B, have I gone live? Hello, viewer. Oh, I should post that I'm live to literally any platform at all. Okay. All right. Cool. Hello, Stream Elements. I don't have time for you. Hi, Practical Aviation Cat. I have time for you. You're real. Hi, Arby. There we go. Send. Hi. You're real, Practical Aviation Cat. Hi, Beans. Hi, Todd. Hi, Arbeat. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. This is supposed to be attached to me. Hang on. Hi, everyone. Hi, Maddox. What's good? Once we're onto the salt, it'll be okay, RB. I promise. I'm gonna be really good today and not get bent out of shape like I did last night. I got off stream last night. I took a Klonopin. I'm okay now. Hi, Chef Hathaway. Only briefly, just. Fortunately for me and you. What did Ellen say? Thank you, Ellen. Check it out. I have subtle snake imagery throughout today's outfit of my snake ring here, and it's kind of hard to see on stream. But I do have my snake earrings, which are actually Barry's snake earrings. It's fun. Back there in the closet, there we go. Back there in the closet, I have a hoodie with like snakes entwined around long swords on either sleeve, and it looks really, really cool, but I can't really stream in it because it's a black hoodie and the snakes are like a deep forest green, and the chroma key on stream just turns the snakes black, and so then it's impossible to see them. But on those occasions when I've worn that hoodie in real life, which I did not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, because it's cold enough to wear a hoodie now, I also wore one snake earring and one longsword earring, because Barry also has these, like, they're literally Anduril. I think I mentioned this already, but Barry went out and got a bunch of, like, silver jewelry, and among the earrings that she got were two longswords that were transparently modeled after Anduril. It's like I said on stream the other day, before the Lord of the Rings movies blew up so huge, or had really established themselves in the popular canon, I didn't understand the point of a sword having a name. It felt like kind of gilding the lily. But now that Anduril as an aesthetic standard has shown up in so much shit, I 100% it is useful having a name to refer it to. Maddox Unreleashed Ken, thank you for the $5 donation. Hi Aunt, hi Bremy, hi Sabrina. Thank you, Ellen. They are so snake earrings. My bangs are not behaving. I'm 100% gonna have to wash tomorrow. Guys, what time do you think I should vote tomorrow? Should I wake up really, really early to get in line like I'm fucking waiting for a Star Wars movie? Or, I guess they don't do that anymore. Or should I wait until like 10, because then people will have gone to work, and then it will be less clogged. Hi, Tom Nook Yankees. 10 a.m. is the way to do it? Okay, so saith Ellen. Thank you, Ellen. Then that is what I will do. But yeah, after that I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna style myself, because I have planned a night of debauchery tomorrow night in order to distract myself from tomorrow night. So I'll be going to a bar and having fun, instead of being like on a phone or otherwise exposed to any news source, which I think is probably the way to do it. Well, Ant, it's kind of complicated by design so that people can't vote. But if your official residence is in the city you're in, you can just show up with your ID and they'll let you vote. My official residence is not in the city I live in, but I have lived here for a couple years and I pay taxes here. So I was able to go online and register to vote in this city. And now they sent me a voter ID card, just on like shitty paper. Like, they're like, oh, we're sending you a voter ID card. It's not a card. It's like a piece of newsprint that's like perforated for me to rip it out. But it has like my address in Philly, and my legal name, and they may also ask for my ID at the same time. Is Bremy on the ticket? Well, anybody, due to the enlightenment of our American democracy, anybody can write anybody in on the ticket. Although it would probably help if anybody knew Bremy's legal name. Because I don't know. I don't think Bremy on its own. How would they? Hi, Standard Hunter. How's it going? I don't know. They would have to hunt down who the fuck Bremy was if the most common write-in was just the word Bremy. Gonna be a Bremy wave. Yeah, you know, it's the Jeb meme. Bremy! You guys may notice that we do have a new point redeem on the stream today. I'm very happy to unveil it, and I spent time. I apologize for starting stream extremely fucking late. I spent time setting up and promoting the new confession mechanic, so I hope you guys enjoy that. Basically, all it is a screen over my like super zoomed in face. I can do that at the click of a button, and once you redeem it, you just send me a whisper via twitch.tv. Now, you might say, what the fuck is a whisper? But twitch.tv has this mechanic. If you're using Twitch in a web browser, up at the top, there's a little box that looks like a speech box with a little tail coming off the bottom of it. It's like third from the left, it says whispers. And then you can like send people DMs there. It's like a Twitch-specific DM system that is almost exclusively used for spam. And people trying to scam you, but we can put it to practical use tonight. Oh, Liv Agar is live. Cool. Okay, nobody watched that. Nobody watched election news. Watch me instead. You can put it to practical use tonight because if you redeem the confession, you just send me your sins. I won't read them out loud, but I'll know them and God will know them, and I can te absolvar, and tell you what your penance is. Okay, Frampus, that doesn't really feel like it's in the spirit of what I was just talking about, but no, Iris, I will not reveal your sins. You send your sins to me anonymously. No, exactly. I'm not reading it. I will not. You redeem it, so your name is attached to the redeem. You send me your sins. I don't read the sins. Nobody else knows it but me and God, and then I assign you your penance. Right, it's just secret. I might react, like if you send me the sin, I'll be like, ooh, oh, right, hang on, here's the sample. Oh man, that's pretty bad. God isn't happy about that, I don't know, but I will not reveal specific information. Can the sinners ask you to read them aloud? Sure. Sure, Frampus, but my default will be to not read them out loud. Anyway, yeah, that's the confession mechanic. And I did not actually have, contrary to the screenshot that I just posted, I have not changed the donate or the bits alert to be indulgence-based. I just did that so that it would be cute and fun. The other alerts are as they were. But I'm excited to introduce the confession function. I guess you can see one snake earring clearly enough, and isn't that good enough? Green text, but on Twitch. Funny you should say those words, because we actually have a green text, but on Twitch. Where the fuck is it? Is it not on this screen? Do I not have the voicemail green text on this screen? That's crazy. Really? Okay, hang on. Blasphemous is capturing! There we go. Thanks, CJ Mac. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Yes, Bremy has pointed out that the text in the voicemail green text is not actually green. Thank you, Bremy. Wow, you're so smart and technically correct. All right, let me get this goddamn voicemail out of here. Hi, it's me again. I'm back. Hi, 20 yards. How's it going? If you're not sure whether something is a sin, can we get a steer from you or God on that? No, because it's exactly like going to real confession at a real church. Like how I went to confession in high school and confessed that I was too horny. The priest was like, you know, it's not really a sin. The priest is like really uncomfortable. I like the idea of telling the priest something, and they're being like, you know, I in your place, I really would have kept that to myself. You know, you need to tell. You know, you don't need to tell me like everything, right? This ain't a brimocracy, it's a test public. Well, it may soon be that we live in a brimocracy. We shall have to see. No one has yet done a contestation. Here, hang on. No one's done a contestation, even though we had the confession redeem is only 5,000 points, and we've had two 10,000 point redeems already, being the boy smell green text and the pig noise ugly, pig squeal ugly. I can't believe people say that it's still cute. I took care of those reductions for you, by the way, 20 yards. You need to come up with a funny sin I've done. Yeah, this is your opportunity to get me to read your hilarious bit live on stream. Can you guys tell me I look cute? I feel self-conscious about my bangs and also everything else today. Oh, Laura Dumalazy, thank you so much for the treat for Tess. Yeah, I didn't have time to do my bangs before stream. They're also just, like, kind of fucked due to having been under the Howl wig. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. Thank you, 20 yards. Ah, Ellen redeemed the sacrament of contestation. All right, hang on. I'm ready. I'm waiting. I'm gonna watch my whispers for the message from Ellen. Thank you, Arby. All right, I'm so ready. I guess here, I need to like just crop the Twitch window so that I can see my whispers and then continue interacting with chat. All right, whispers bar is open. Oh, thank you, Bremy. Yes, that's how you get your indulgences in if you need to. Not trying to be political, but I clicked on 4chan and this is the thing I see. Well, you know, the thing about that is that, I'm deleting it anyway. That if you're not trying to be political, my suggestion to you would to be not political. Would be to not be political. There we go. I can use words in the English language, it's just hard for me. Ellen is either confessing like 1,000 sins or has just completely dropped. Okay, hang on. I've got them. Oh, I see. Hang on. There's another half to this bit. Hang on. Now, Ellen. Oh, we've talked about this, Ellen. How do I get chat? Here we go. There we go. Still get chat on the top. Now, I know that you've struggled with this for kind of a long time, Ellen, and I'm proud of you for raising the issue. You know, I think all of us can have thoughts like that at times, but I think it's very meaningful that you were able to recognize that and to make a sincere effort to change. So, I'm gonna let you off with the two Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo, in nomine Patri, Filio, Spiritus Sancti. Amen. You know, focus on your life. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm back. That's what the confession looks like. Was that Latin? Yes. Ego te absolvo, nomine Patri, Filii. Is it Latin? Yes. Ego te absolvo, nomine Patri, Filio, Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Ego, that is I. You might recognize it as the ancestor of Spanish yo, or as being cognate with Greek ego, also meaning I. Te absolvo, that's just I absolve you. That's exactly the same in modern Spanish. I absolve thee in English. English thee is cognate with Spanish. Latin te. In nomine, in the name of Patri, Filio, Spiritus Sancti, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Maddox, I don't think that's true or real. Oh, Faith, that's funny. I also have a choker exactly like this, but in pink. It's a small world. All right, so now you guys have gotten a taste of what the confession mechanic is like. Maddox, I don't know why Jesus did that one time. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I was actually listening to my boy Bertrand Russell talk about this. What did our beat say? Anyway. And in Swiss German? I don't know how to say it in Swiss German. Are you Samantha Altman? Yeah, I was talking to my boy Bertrand Russell about this, and he said, it's not the right season for fruit. Why would Jesus expect to see fruit on the tree? And if it's not the tree's fault, it's not like the tree made a conscious decision, so why did he have to curse that tree like that? That's not very nice. This is Hasta que llegue la muerte by the Prescient Sonora. Good old Bertrand. I love it when Bertrand talks shit. That's the thing I love about Bertrand Russell, and the thing I like about British guys in general, because my girlfriend is always like, Tessa, you're always watching these old British guys. What's wrong with you? Why are you watching the old British guys? Why are you listening to all these old British guys all the time? And the thing is that they're such bitches. Like, they're way more, the British, who are less constrained by the ideas of masculinity than American men are, British men will allow themselves to be really bitchy in a way that American men won't because they're too afraid of seeming gay. Bertrand is such a, well, cunt in the gay man sense, not cunt in the British sense, which just means like an asshole, but he's very cunty. He says, what does he say? The theists will tell you that God made this world exactly as he did for it to be the most perfect world, although you would never think it to look at it. And he just continues with his thought. Oh, thank you, men on the net. That's... Heiligengeistes? What the fuck is Heiligengeistes? Oh, Holy Ghost, I'm an idiot. I am so stupid. It's literally directly cognate to the... That's not Depression Sonora. It's literally exactly cognate to the Heilig and Heilig tree. And I'm sitting here like, what's Heilig mean? Duh. Wow, I sure am dumb, you guys. Give me more Depression Sonora. This is the same song again. I'm sorry, RB. I know, right, Vertex? I love it when theologians. I love it when philosophers get bitchy like that. That's correct, Practical Aviation Cat. You have just summed it up quite succinctly. Thank you, I shall have a treat. I was actually just putting the treats away. I'm kind of... You'll understand if I ask you to go a little light on the treats at the beginning of stream, because something else I was doing instead of getting ready for stream, which contributed to my starting extremely late, haha, is that I drank one of my trademark gigantic jars of ice cream, milk, and fiber, and protein powder. Yeah, so very good for me. Well, you know, pretty good for me. Good for gaining weight at the very least. But it does have a way of filling the stomach to the absolute brim. See, the thing is that I used to make my patented test milkshakes, but they would go in smaller glasses. Like, I had these green glasses that I would make them in, but all but one of those, since I've moved, is now broken, so I only have the one left. So I have to use these giant glass jars that Barry has instead that are like this tall and like this thick around. And then I like completely fill it with ice cream, and then I pour in the protein powder, and then a little bit of fiber, and then I fill up all the rest with milk. And then I have to like stab, I take like a fork and just stab down. It's like churning butter until it is a sludge of small enough granules to actually drink. I do 20 yards. I actually do have to fill a container. Bremy, what's up? Sorry, is clipping disabled? Also, where's the point redeems? Hang on. My windows got all higgledy-piggledy because I was setting up the whisper window so that I could do confession. I don't know what you're talking about, 20 yards. Do I possess a blender? Yes, but consider this, Maddox Kent. Which is more work to clean? A glass and fork and ice cream scoop, but that would get dirty anyway, or the entire blending apparatus? Also, if I if I made the milkshake in a blender, then that would be a lot of ice cream. That would be like an entire, because I buy the vanilla ice cream, vanilla? I buy the vanilla ice cream by the gallon. So that would probably be like an entire tub in the blender, which I don't think I would be able to eat at a stretch. I'm not sure I agree that work is good for me. That being said, having consumed all of those calories, I should make sure that I actually use them for some practical purpose. Like, I need to, like, direct the weight to the specific parts of my body, so I should do squats tonight. But until then, viewer, oh my god, it's so hard to crack my knuckles when I'm wearing very many rings because I'm so beautiful. It's so hard. Ah! It's so hard being beautiful, I'd say, after making a gonzo noise. Practical aviation cat, never been to a rave? 100 squats, 100 glute bridges. What is this, the fucking I think you should leave bit? Hi, it's me, Tessa. Brent, Brent. I literally just told everybody how overstuffed my stomach is right now because of that fucking shake. I'm both. What the fuck? This is like feederism now. Fucking chill the fuck out. Practical aviation cat. I hear that some people have innovated a new tool called drugs to facilitate just that situation. I asked not to be fed. Stretching I can do. All right, well, let me click back over to the room stream because I feel like I'm gonna have to... Oh! Iris redeemed a confession. Hang on. All right, we're back in confession mode. Okay, Iris. You know how this works? You just send me the confession via whispers. I'm ready for you. I was busy counting the squat redeems I've got on here. Also, now that I'm looking at the whisper window, I'm so sorry, Iris. I didn't know that this was going to happen. You can DM me on Discord if that's easier. I'm ready for your whispers, my child. You can also see me fucking eat this cracker up close. I'm so full. You guys are assholes. I'm turning off the treat for test redeem for now. Okay. There. Brent pioneering the holy war excuse. Here, let me see here. Yeah, you should be able to send it to me on Discord if you don't want to do it whisper-wise. I'm sorry, I didn't know that Twitch made you verify your phone number in order to send whispers, but honestly, that makes a lot of sense and explains why nobody uses whispers. Dipping into the communion wafers during confession. Don't mind me, I'm just a mite peckish. Type it in chat and everyone will look away. This is really chill. I'm really enjoying this. Is this a good volume for the chant, by the way? That would be incredible, Frampus, if you guys have sufficient points. Almost nobody has redeemed that. Spits crumbs onto the sinner during confession. All right, what's up? What's good? What'd you do? I'm so sorry, Iris. Just type it in the whisper box. You don't have to be watching stream. God, this is good. Sorry, my child. The body of Christ is rather dry today. I don't know why this is my priest voice. I never got confession from my Irish priest growing up, but he was a very common priest. It's making me look at Ronald Reagan Cold War 6. I'm sorry, Iris. Yay! Iris is sending me a confession. Shit. The chant ran out, though. Here, this is a 6-minute one. The message worked. Yes, I see the word confession, Iris. You can unburden yourself and be absolved now. You know, Iris, I don't think that either God or myself is surprised by that one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is a, that's not a sin situation. My advice to you is try not to feel bad about it. Ego te absolvo, in nomine Patri Filio Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Alright. Depression Sonora in the booth. Well, first of all, Iris, God knows all, so jot that down. Alright, Blasphemous time. Let's go. You guys are gonna have to be chill about how much of my outfit you see while I do this. All right. God, I love getting every part of myself. See, this is why I don't stream in this fucking thing, because these straps get everywhere. Very good, Brevi. Hang on, I just realized that, here, let me put this, like, to the side. Oh, here. I was worried because it's obstructing my navel piercing, but... Okay, I can't stream like this. Let me at least put it on the other side of the camera. All right. There we go. That's fine, probably, right? That's pretty fun. All right, we're calling it there. No, I don't think we're gonna be doing that, Crime Liker. All right, I think you can actually chill out, Depression Sonora. I think we get to play the video game now. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed seeing me in my little outfit, because now I'm gonna be getting very mad at Blasphemous. You wanna fucking... Thank you. Oh, right. Okay, so here's the thing. Where did I leave off yesterday? Yesterday, I beat the enemy rush in this room. I think down here is where I got the upgrade that lets me walk on glass. But then I realized I didn't actually get a save point. So I went, like, barely any further into the level and I found this save point. So sorry for making progress without you guys seeing it off stream, but, like, I sure as fuck wasn't gonna do that enemy rush again, which I hated. Sup, brother? These guys are pretty cool. I like the blood guys. Okay, hang on. I need to reorder my windows. The thing is, I can't actually have 4 windows open at once, so the contestion window is gonna have to be minimized most of the time until somebody actually redeems it. Bremy, no, not at all. No! Oh, God! Don't make me fight Lantern Bitch. They suck. I don't like these guys. Fuck you. I am 100% cleaving to my pledge. Oh, do I have to go past him? That sucks. To my pledge I made on stream yesterday that I'm not fighting those fucking guys anymore. Like, the game cannot make me... That is so unfun. I refuse for the... I refuse to let the game make me do it. Huh. Hey, exploding poison lady. Oh my god. Ow. God, there's a lot of exploding poison ladies in here. Oh. Can you... it seems like you can, like, dismiss, quote-unquote, their poison... Let me scooch in a little. You can dismiss their poison projectiles by hitting them. That's good. Yeah, KSBPTV. I would prefer that, if at all possible. Fuck. Oh, mercy. What, and I never saw what killed me. I was distracted doing my hair. How frivolous of me. Frivolity, that's a sin. I'll confess to that. I have definitely been to confession at all since high school. Well, listen, what happened was I went to confession in high school and I confessed to being too horny and the priest was like, okay, that's not really a sin. And then that's the only bad thing I ever do. So, I never went to confession again. Thank you, KSBPTV. I actually do need to get it redone soon. But I'm gonna fundraise that. Jesus, how long does that little miasma cloud hang out? Ah! Fuck you! What's not a sin? Being too horny? Not in and of itself. Maybe if it makes you do a bad thing. Assault is a sin. I don't think being horny is a sin. Adultery is a sin. Being horny isn't a sin, but you can still feel bad about it. Amen. It doesn't have to be a sin for you to feel bad about it, but it helps! Fuck. I'm sorry, Iris. I'm sorry, could you not have DM'd me on Discord? Huh. There we go. It's so funny that getting the glass walking upgrade is just like, oh, the glass breaks slightly later. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Discord is unhallowed. Bonk. Heiligen Geistes is pretty cool, dude. I can't lie. Thanks for the Swiss German version. I feel good about that. That's at least one thing I have in common with the Swiss Germans, even though I can't fucking speak German or Swiss German. Is the Catholicism. So that'll have to be enough. Here, I feel like the microphone needs to be a little higher. As long as smoking that loud isn't a sin, I guess I'm in the clear. What the fuck is this? The enemy is bugged and is displaying even though I killed it? Okay. I've acquired the... Whoa! DLC altar effigies? Really? Hook me up? I guess they're called figures. The family. Recovers a portion of recently lost life after attacking an enemy. Rally. That sounds cool. I'm not gonna do that yet, though. I shouldn't have touched that. I shouldn't have touched the checkpoint, dude. The confession is all about providing evidence to the priest that you're a turbo Chad. Damn. What? Okay, so even if you kill those ladies, even if you bring those exploding ladies down to 0 HP before they have a chance to explode, they will still explode, which is very annoying. Thank you for reading it in a priest trying to be cool voice. I am a priest trying to be cool. My son. Lambkin. Priest probably isn't supposed to call you Lambkin. What? I would go to mass if this was the priest. Why can I not get through here? Is this not, I guess not. This is a different kind of thorn platform, which is not the usual one, which I can get through. That's true, Ellen. That's why I really like when Vare calls you Lambkin. I probably could have waited a little longer to determine what was gonna happen there. Yeah, okay. What the fuck do you want from me? But Tessa, why do you keep doing it? So like, jump, dash, jump. I feel like that should be enough, but I keep on fucking it up. Question mark? YouTube thumbnail? Okay, there's frames after you dash through the chain during which you cannot double jump. Ah! Okay, it just doesn't work. I don't know what to do about that, frankly. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I guess I need to wait until the sparkle, yeah, until I have the sparkle platform power. Oh well. I was hopeful that I could circumvent it, but in fact, I cannot. Back up, microphone. Why are you so in my face all the time? Ah! My leash. My liege. Fucking stay over there. Oh, I'd love to take a very small amount of incidental damage. There we go. What is this outfit? I don't know. It's an outfit that I'm wearing for today. I thought it would be cute. If you guys want, I can turn off stream and get changed. No, don't put that baby marker there. Don't put markers there. The only marker that I need is this marker right here. It's question mark for what were they thinking when they made this room? Okay, fine, I'll stand up and stretch. Fuck. Ah. Well, I'll repeat. I might have realized some things about some angles. Oh, I will remember ZJ Mac 100%. Ow. Thanks, Faith. Test. I acquired Raven Amulet. That's 100% a rosary bead. I've become distracted. I'm having trouble focusing on the video game. Wait, do I have an empty I have an empty fucking rosary bead slot I'm not using? Since when? Bandage of the Heretic. I'm fucking surrounded by miasma damage. Let me get that miasma damage resist drawn on. Hi, Ray. I half understood that. How's it going? Ooh, hello, Warp. Oh, wait, I've been up here before. Fuck. Boo. Okay. Let me try going all the way to the right. It is Ray! Exclamation point Ray. Ray is the ASMR voice you're hearing. Is there an exclamation point Ray? Yes, that's true. There we go. I really like the question mark for what were they thinking. There is a skull and crossbones marker. The thing is, I didn't want to like give the video game the dignity of like, this is a deadly area and marking it as such. I wanted like a little poop emoji marker, essentially. Lady, buzz off. Alright, this is a new room. Although you wouldn't think it to look at it, because it looks like every other fucking preceding room. I love- ah! I said that I was gonna do Odone today, but I've continued to do the DLC for kind of a while here. It's fine, I'm just gonna finish clearing out this area. I love these ring wraith dudes. Chop them in half. Stick them in a stew. No! God fucking damn, dude!
I've never seen a woman.
Who's never seen a woman? Perry McGuire, thank you so much for the 22 months! I hate those things so much. I hate those things very much. Is this where I was going? No, okay, I ended up completely off track somehow. It's because I couldn't tell where I was. Because all the different parts of this level look identical. No, dude, they're gonna make me go back past Mr. Lantern again. No, they're not. This game is kind of nice with it, saith Crime Liker. Hey, Crime Liker, what are your favorite crimes that you like? Fuck, dude. I agree, Iris. That's where I was trying to lead them. Ma'am. Now, I did hit the dash button, but, yeah. This game is kind of blasphemous with it, too. Barry showed me an advertisement for a show today. It's like a ghost hunting show on some streaming service or another, and it's called Dark Souls Among Us. Really, lady? Did she post that? Yes, Ellen. I like the idea that somebody thought that that would be good for SEO, even though it will be impossible for anyone to find that site on Google. because if you search Dark Souls or Among Us, you will find very different things. I don't know what their bid is. What, somebody's gonna see like the thumbnail to this ghost hunting show and think it has anything to do with Dark Souls or Among Us? Man, I don't want to fucking fight this thing at all. They're like forcing me to do it in order to move through the room. I hate that fucking thing, dude. It fucking sucks. It's a terrible enemy. It shouldn't be in the video game. I hate it. I'm coming down hard on that one. Man, I can't fucking go up here. But maybe I can go through here. Okay, this is useless to me. This is some Path of Pain shit, which I do not yet have the tools to navigate. Crossover mods? How the fuck? Okay, well, don't go that fucking way, I guess. You asshole! I knew I was not gonna actually get to land there. Oh, shit. Ray, the green crystals in this zone remind me of Zoombinis. Man, fucking Christ. I'm glad we're in agreement. I love Zoombinis too. Zoombinis is tight. A lot of guys you gotta deal with there. Yeah, that's the entire DLC. I don't know why video game companies think that this is fun. Many things do not remind me of Zoombinis. For example, the Congress of Vienna. You see a little cutaway to the inside of my brain, and it's all like Alexander of Russia and Metternich, but they're little orbs with facial features tacked on, and they're going, wah, wah, meh, meh, meh. That's how the video went. That's exactly what happens. Ma'am, you should really get you a ghost owl that can do even remotely anything to stop me. Goodbye. Hey man, go away. Man, I got these mystical damage I have the maximum mystical damage resistance that you can have. Unless I equipped a second mystical damage resistance rosary bead, which I probably should. What the fuck is this? That guy can continue to blood oath me even after I'm this far off screen? Dude, that room fucking sucks. Why am I back here? I said I wasn't gonna be here. I said I wasn't gonna do this today. God, look at all the deaths, man. What an evil part of this video game. They're bastards here. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. I don't know. I don't love being mobbed with enemies usually. That's not what makes it a compelling gameplay experience for me, Tessa, personally. I'm sure there are people who enjoy it. It's not for me. Cow! Man, I already got a heal. At least I didn't get hit by that sword ghost this time. I am forever being hit by that sword ghost. Watch out for the Blood Oath guy. He's gonna be here. Why, it's the Blood Oath guy. He's immediately here. Here he is again. Watch out. Here's another one. I hope you enjoy taking mystical damage, player. Why, look, he's back. No! I can't believe I didn't get hit by that lantern. That was a close thing. I hate trying to time that dude. You have to dash like in the middle of his attack animation instead of before or after it. It is so unintuitive. Okay, I can't do anything up there yet. Say the line, Blood Oath guy! Hey, I actually did that this time. Holy you fucking piece of shit! I gotta fight this guy even though I don't want to. Boy, do I not want to fight this fucking guy. Yeah, they're not kind to you in this part of this game. Fuck off with that miasma cloud. It lasts for my entire life. If I critical her, she does not explode in cloud of poison. Good to know. Fucking Blood Oath guy immediately. Hi. Please go away. Ah! Fuck. Who is doing it to me? Where's the other Blood Oath guy? I don't fucking see him. Oh my god, dude, I can't fucking make the jump because of the fucking lag because I'm being hit by the Blood Oath guy over and over again. Where was the other Blood Oath guy? I didn't see another Blood Oath guy anywhere in there. I didn't even see him. He must either be like later in the, I love getting hit by that, man. He either must be like later in the room, don't mark that. And it's such a long fucking spikes, dude. Every single time with the spikes. I know, right, Sim? What the hell? That's what I'm saying. They force you to fight these very annoying ladies who suck to fight. And who explode on death, because if you try to jump over them, there's spikes there to fuck you. Here, you know what? Maybe there's like a checkpoint right here, or right here. Because it seems like I've been through that room multiple times, but have not been through either of those doorways. And usually when I end up, fuck off, floundering like this, it's because there is a later checkpoint, I just haven't found it. RB thinks he was in the space under where I was, which is a good guess, but I didn't see him, so I can't confirm or deny this. I really like that those guys die quickly. Well done, Tess. We're all very proud of Tessa. Ow, I got hit by the ghost owl. That's unfortunate. Fuck that guy. Blood Oath guy, hello. Gee, I wonder where he's... Oh, fuck, he didn't appear at his usual spot. He juked me. He got me with a little bit of that mystical damage. I'm afraid, hello! Oh my god! The other ones started casting at me. Oh my god! Isn't the spell supposed to go away when they teleport? When you start taking mystical damage, do you just keep taking mystical damage until they fucking die? I thought the spell reset when they teleported. So many unpleasant enemies, dude. What a lousy time. Here's to another lousy millennium. Ah! RB, I don't even know if that was a bug or if it was intended. I don't know what the intended behavior for that shit is. But my impression was that Blood Oath stops when the Blood Oath guy teleports. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe it remains for as long as he's alive. He just has to be unmolested for long enough to cast it. Anyway, the entire game has a few bugs. See, he disappeared, but I don't know if he disappeared... Or the spell disappeared, but I don't know if the spell disappeared because he teleported or if the spell disappeared because I hurt him before he could finish casting it. Jesus fuck, dude. I want to fight you. Stay away. Okay, I can't go left there because there's a latch. Can I go right here and is there a checkpoint? I can go right here and there's a teleporter, which is basically as good as a checkpoint. So let's go back to town. Oh my god, that menu is really hard to navigate. Would you guys believe that I am hot in this room right now? I don't know if the heat is on. Do I have any goodies for anybody in town? No, I don't. I only came here so that I could hit the checkpoint. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. I'm saying I'm like sweating. I might message Barry and ask her to turn the heat off if it's on. Where is it? Hey, baby is... Oh, that's weird. My most recent message from Barry is a green clover with a Q in the center. I don't know what that's about. Hey, RB, what's good? Hey, I got him! Hooray! Fuck fighting this guy. Bremy, I know Barry was cooking on Twitter, but I'm here to tell you that I gave her about 50% of those ideas. Ay! Okay. Fuck. Hey, Blood Oath guy, what's good? So you're a real fucking issue. Where did you just go? You're over here. This is the Blood Oath guy. You didn't get a Blood Oath on me yet. Yeah, I don't know. It may be that once the Blood Oath starts on you, it just keeps going until you die. Or it goes for a certain amount of time and deals like a certain amount of damage over that time. Because I don't see a second Blood Oath guy anywhere in this room. So either it was a bug that it kept on going after I killed him, or that's just how it works. That's correct, Remy. Did my light change? In my room? Like, since I started streaming? Like, recently? Thanks, Regular Zebra. Okay, I'm here now. Cool. I don't think so, R-Beat. I'm looking side to side here, and it seems like... Ah! That's not the parry button in this game. That's not it either. Oh, hooray, now I only have to parry these guys twice. Okay. Now then. Oh, look at the ghost tower in the background. That's nice. Can't go here. I will determine if there's anything in this room here, if I even have access to that room. I suspect that I just straight up don't. And then I will leave the DLC and go fight Odone instead, which is going to be so much more fun. God fucking Odone. Alright. Still thinking about Dark Souls Among Us. They're the Dark Souls, they're among us. That's why they're ghost hunting them. The souls, they're dark. Watch out, its power is dark. This is gonna be a real issue if Blood Oath guy aggroes me while I'm fighting Poison Man. I see, they put the ceiling spikes here so that you couldn't just infinite jump over in Poison Man, which is fine. I've already mastered how to single jump evade his poison waves. I'm not troubled. It's supposed to end when you kill him, right? Because I've taken damage from those things before. I think that was a bug. That's the determination I've made here. Ah! There we go. Okay, cannot proceed in that direction. Thank you. I wish I hadn't come down here. I hope this room is okay to navigate in reverse so I can get to the warp. I suspect it's not, though. Fuck this. No, an edgelord. I don't think that's what it was. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have said no so authoritatively because I'm not actually sure of that, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Yeah. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's like not even an issue. Look, double jump and get that thing that you couldn't get before. That'll cheer you up. Oh, yeah, the purple is the attack from the red eye. I'm sorry, I totally misread an edgelord's message. I thought it said green rather than purple. Right, purple is mystical damage. That's how you know what type of damage you're taking. Green is miasma damage from the poison ladies. Purple is mystical damage. What's up, R-Beat? Woo! An edgelord, that might not be in Blasphemous 1. I think those different types of damage do exist in Blasphemous 1, but I don't know if they're color-coded like that. Hey, not Odone. Wait, are you just Odone? You are just Odone. What are you, easier Odone I fight earlier? I can't help but notice that you don't have a fucking health bar. I can't believe you can turn off the health bar entirely or replace it with damage numbers if you want in the accessibility settings. It's like, yeah, I hate knowing if I'm doing anything productive in a video game, please. Oh, you can't dash through those. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. You actually have to double jump over them like I've been doing. Odone, I fucking hate your ass. I hate your ass so fucking much, Odone. It's actually unreal. That it hits so hard, dude. Everything he has hits so hard. Would you go away? You're not supposed to be here right now. This isn't the real fight against you. I come back and fight you at the end of the fucking stage. So go and wait at the end of the stage for me. Ow. It's kind of romantic if you think about it. Hurts, oh don't it. Oh, don't fucking go away, man. Oh, he can't be damaged when he's charging that up? That's pretty fucking evil. Ow. Did I just successfully dash through that? What, can you dash through that water wave but not those water waves? Do they look different? They might look different. But if they're like thicker, no, it's the same sprite. I hate fighting Odone. I hate this guy so much. He sucks. He really sucks. Thank you, regular zebra. Oh, I think you're probably talking about Odon's boss music. Yay! Regular zebra was actually talking about me. God, and this is just like the pre-fight. Imagine how intolerable the actual boss fight is going to be. This is the little miniature taste of Odon, so that you're not fighting him fresh when you encounter him at the end of the level. Good God, him pinning you against the wall is really unpleasant. Guess what's different about his actual boss fight? He summons mobs for it. There's just a bunch of dudes hanging around for the entire fucking fight. And if you destroy them and they don't die quickly, he just summons more. He just gets a minimum number of dudes on the field 100% of the time. It's just like a mechanic of the fight. Ow. Thank you, Gooey. God, how long do I have to fight this fucking cock for? Well, you didn't jump quite high enough to avoid the wave there, player. Odon, fucking go away, man. This isn't even your boss room. I am so sick of you. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Hey, headless guy, what's good? Well, that's a little taste of what the boss fight at the end of this area is gonna be like. It's gonna be like that, but much longer, and also he's gonna be summoning mobs the entire time. And in phase 2, he summons even more mobs. It's kind of weird how there's not like a Pokedex in this game. Because these Metroidvanias love to have them. Like Bloodstained had one, and obviously Hollow Knight has one. Odon is replaced by a single spearman. I mean, he might smell like the ocean, and I like how the ocean smells. There is a Pokedex for this game. It's called the Bible. A lot of folks are saying that about the Bible nowadays. Fuck, I don't have enough juice. I got too much guilt on me. There's too much fucking guilt on me. I can't. Fuck it. I will warp back to town. Also, I'm not even sure if this pillar works the way I imagine it to. Also, nobody knows what I was referencing when I said a lot of people are saying that about the Bible these days. But it's just the world's end, like always. Yeah, I'm gonna want to purge myself of guilt. Donkashane, brother. Bam bam ba 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 bam 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 ba ba bam bam, going the wrong way. Ba 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 ba. It's a shame that I have come to the part of the game where I have to fight Odon, but oh man, I never got the key I was supposed to get in this part of the game, did I? Oh, it's because I was supposed to come up from beneath. You know, that really, really, really sucks. No, wait, I could probably just warp here and then go around. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, wait, I found another sister, didn't I? Hang on, I think I might have found another sister before the end of stream. I might just be thinking of the ladies having their wakes, though. No, yeah, it's still only 3 sisters in here. I know, Tom Nook Yankees, I'm sorry. Whee! You know, I don't love taking damage from that thing. Hey, Bionicle, what's good? Ding, ding. Tom Nook Yankees knows what I get for 6 sisters. It might be the ability to warp between any checkpoint, which would be incredibly useful. Excuse me. No music here. Although that was fairly atmospheric. Go away. I actually do need to be fighting these guys because I need to accumulate some magic. You know what these things remind me of is the Cheep Cheeps that jump out of the water in Super Mario Sunshine, and you use Yoshi to spit juice at them and turn them into platforms. Okay, aligned with this pillar. It worked! No, I didn't mean to do that! Faith, I'd be happy to hear your confession. Let's focus on Faith's sins right now and not my own. Well, I get us back to where we need to be. Here, I'll put on the music. Here, let me open the whisper window. Or Faith, you can DM it to me on Discord, whichever is easier for you. There we go. It's a good thing that I already had all this Gregorian chant saved to my iTunes. Oh wait, Blasphemous is audible. Okay, Faith sent a whisper. Cool. Let's enter confession mode. Hello, viewer. We've entered confession mode. This fucking whips, dude. Okay, Faith. That probably counts as a sin, but it's a pretty sick one. So I would say I would say I let you off with a All Father and a Our Father and a Hail Mary. That being said, if you at any point received a vision from God during the process, then I think you're probably okay. But barring that, ego te absolvo in nomine Patri Filio Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Okay. Beep. Smen. I'm always fucking up and saying men when the priest says amen. Smen. A Hail Mary and a Hail yeah. Aw, men. Aw. I will say that if you do redeem the confession, the contession, sacrament of contession is a really good word for it. If you do redeem the sacrament of contession and the good boy next to each other, then after I absolve you, I can call you a good boy. But I think that my viewership has reminded me multiple times that that a good girl... Oh god, it's too easy to warp every single time. Redeem might get a little more traction. Okay, Faith. You just keep coming in, I'll keep giving you penance. It's fun, this is nice. I'm enjoying this little priest RP. When I was very young, I thought about becoming a priest, but then I found out that you're not supposed to fuck. Maybe the DL guy that I talked to on Grindr was DL because he was a priest. That would actually be pretty sick, and I would feel bad for not being supportive of him. I am so sick of this little hallway. I've done this too many times now. I would like to enter the level, please. My brother has a sin to confess. I wish I had one too.
La antigua catedral ha emergido del oscuro.
It sure has. You know what? You're so right.
Nunca creí que pudiera ver esto con mis ojos vidriosos. ¿Por qué el milagro ha esperado hasta ahora para hacerla emerger? Echad un vistazo a nuestro escaparate.
Does that mean surface? All you've got is a mark of martyrdom, brother. Maybe that was cheap for a mark of martyrdom. I have no idea.
No nos quedan más artículos.
They don't them Kadon anymore articulos, but yes, Frampus. But aren't those the only ones that are priests? Isn't everybody else like a pastor or something? Oh, these beautiful mermaid ladies who summon fish. God, they're tanky though. Strong state communism tendencies. I can't abide it. Arbeat, why do you say that? Are you remembering a conversation Bremy and I had last time we were here? 'Cause let me tell you something. I vividly remember playing through this level last time I streamed the game and talking to Bremy about Lululemon. Go away. What the fuck are you? I don't even have time. Oh, you were being carried by a hand. There's a flea man here. I don't think I'm supposed to land in the ink. I don't think I'm allowed to land in the ink. I am allowed to land in the ink. Okay. Ah! But no, there's not if there's a guy in the ink, though. That's the thing. Okay. There could be a guy in the ink. Okay, it's like a glove carrying a dude in a fishnet. Hello. Ah! I can relate to him. I deserve to get myself a new pair of scrunch leggings, and also maybe get Ray a new pair of scrunch leggings. That one I'm less sure whether I deserve. I definitely deserve to get a pair for myself. Thank you, an edgelord. I wish that too. Yeah. I really wish I hadn't been hit by that fish. I wish I didn't tank that fish. What are you? Ah! Okay, I was thinking that those things were maybe related to the flea men somehow, but they're definitely not. These flea men are a real fucking problem, dude. Wall Master, take her away! Ah! I hate these things. I can apparently kill them in 2 hits, but at what cost? 3 hits, whatever. Get me out of there, dude. Everything here is so tanky. How did I know? See, this is the thing, is that the area is, like, designed very annoyingly. Like, there's a lot of hidden enemies. The enemies that you can see are super duper tanky. Takes a long time to get through anything. The rooms are laid out weird. You get lost super easily. Right, Crime Liker, this area sucks. And then you reach the end of it and the boss is fucking Odone. Which, like, hey, let the boss fit the area, but also, I've been suffering for so long at this point. You're gonna make me fight the biggest rat bastard in the video game? What kind of damage do y'all figure Odone does? Like, are his waves just physical damage? If I were making the game, I would make them physical damage, but I don't know how the makers of Blasphemous felt about water. water type. Water isn't one of the elements, sadly. Although fire is. It's water, poison, mystical, and... Is that it, actually? I guess water, poison, mystical, and physical. Damn, dude, I took damage from his spear coming down, but he didn't take damage from my shit. Oh, you're right, there is electric damage. My mistake. There it is. There's some electric damage now. It's blue. Electric is blue. Fire is red. Miasma is green. Mystical is purple. I don't know where the bell is in this room, and I never will. Tom Nook Yankees, I'd be happy to reduce the price of the Ahegao redeem for you. I'm sorry that the music stops when I click out of the window. That's really annoying. I forgot I had all these guest redeems for when I had guests on. Ellen, blue is the lightning damage color. The magic damage color is purple. Okay, an edge light. Hang on, my leash is blocking my view of myself, so I'm gonna have trouble getting this set up properly. I hope that was satisfactory to you, viewer. It gives the Ahegao reduction a solemn importance. How about the Ahegao redeem? I'm gonna wait for this motherfucker to come up here. Oh my god. Okay, so this would be a ton of points. But if somebody could redeem... Actually, no, because 2 different people could do it. Somebody should redeem an Ahegao while I'm in the confession cam. Like, once somebody redeems a confession, I put on the Gregorian chant and do the zoomed-in cam. Somebody else should redeem an Ahegao. Shit, this is a fucking enemy rush. I forgot. I forgot that's what pink orb means. Okay. Bremy, is it lewd for it to be zoomed in on the lower third of my face? Is seeing the lower part of my face inherently lewd? I reject that premise utterly. What is lewd about seeing part of my face? Excuse me. Yay! 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 Chalice! Chalice! Consider that now 2/3 of your face are hidden. Ah, yes! How lewd. Is Batman in fetish wear? Don't answer that. I'm sorry, I don't see what's horny about only being able to see the lower part of the face. What's up here? Have I been here before? Yes, he is. Ah, shit. Okay. No, don't put a fucking marker there. I have to assume that the bell is up high somewhere. Gooey, he only has those sometimes. And then there's the inverse of a bunny suit. Bremy, what are you talking about? Like, I know what a reverse bunny suit is, but I don't see how that's germane to the conversation at all. Come on. Wow, this is really annoying. A nubby suit? Alright, I'll take it. Bremmy's playing chess. I'm Clung. I can't lie, you've intrigued me. Oh, hello, baby. Yay, I rescued a baby, yay! Fuck, dude, I'm just in this room again. There must be, like, a place to drop down that I haven't found yet. Really? You hit me with lightning through the floor? You are not allowed to do that. Crime Liker challenges whether the bubble thing you're talking about is actually Mormon in origin or association. Boy, do I not know what to do. Why do they not show a room coming from the left here when there plainly is one? Mid to late aughts is when I first heard of it. Someone would take pictures of clothed, though often minimally, swimsuits, etc., women, presumably, then would cover the image in bubbles so that you can't see the clothes, just the skin. So you imagine the nudity. Crime Liker says, I don't think that's Mormon, I think it's just like for creeps. Let's keep the judgmental language out of this. Wow, this is incredibly annoying. It just sounds like censored porn. You want to talk about playing chess? I'm lost. I'm lost and I really don't want to rest at the checkpoint again because I don't want to respawn all these enemies. I'm lost, Gary King voice, don't be. What's over here? Nothing. I'm Clung. Is this anything? What is this over here? What the fuck? I thought, whatever. I guess I never came in here. What's with the mirror things? So I don't have to kill all the enemies? They're extremely easy to kill. Okay, fine. I'm irritated. I never saw this room somehow. Exploded ink! Hi, Karin. You know, that's really unfortunate. Whoa! That was crazy, dude. Interesting. Oh, I see. Swap once, I think? Yeah. Okay, I feel like that was a good attempt, though. I definitely got very badly lost like that the first time I played this level as well. The fish! So I might be going to New York City at the end of November for a Powered by Twitch streamer meetup. And I was thinking that, do you guys remember a little while ago, I told you the story on stream of the first time I had ever went to a bar when I was 18. I got brought to a specific bar in New York whose name I will not say because I don't want to tattle on them. And it was like cold as ice and dark as pitch. And the... Oh! See, okay, this is a map issue. when you're right next to this door, which, okay, whatever, who cares? Anyway, ow. Ow. Anyway, I was thinking that when I go to New York, if I go to New York, I might also visit that bar to see how, if at all, it has changed in the intervening years. I feel bad. I couldn't really, like, promo that bar because I only started talking about them in association with allowing underage drinking. But it would be nice to visit and see how, if at all, they've changed. I could also just go to the Big Whiskey on Grand Street, which I did not visit until I was an adult, so I don't know if they would serve underage drinkers. But more to the point, is my favorite bar that I've ever been to. They had big TV screens above the bar, and they had big reflective planes of metal mounted above the booths, so that if you were sitting in a booth opposite the bar, facing away from the bar, you could still look up and see the television. They had karaoke on a specific night of the week. They had a ping pong and a shuffleboard table in the basement that were free for the patrons to use. They had a big weird bathroom, and they had every kind of fried food you might desire as a bar patron. In my mind palace, when I think of a bar, I think of the Big Whiskey on Grand. Hi, Karn. A public house, Practical Aviation Cat. That's what pub means. Nice. Hi, Eileen. Thanks for the treat. I think I shall have a treat. Very good, Bremy. Very good. I'm not having deep fried pizza, but no person of good faith would ever eat a deep fried pizza. Yeah, pubs in England just developed from public houses, meaning somebody's house where they brew beer in their free time, and if they like you, you can come in and have some of it. So I fucked up. You can just eat a deep fried pizza and its component parts. Deep fried pizza is a Scottish thing? I had no idea. That's extremely weird. Ah! I want to get that orb up above, even though it's probably just marks of martyrdom. Yeah, I know, Bremy. I love mozzarella sticks. I'm deeply, intimately familiar with their construction. All right. Yay! I'm so smart. That's just a lump of gold. Who gives a shit about gold? Useless. Hello, sir. You gonna electrocute me? Boy, there's a lot of long hallways in this area. I will say that the slanting stairways are an interesting way to get, like, multiple levels out of a single room. Oh. God damn it, dude. Could you go away, please? You're very annoying. Thank you. Talking really loud so God can hear. Gold doesn't mean anything to me. Gold doesn't mean that much to me. Gold doesn't do anything for me that fake gold doesn't. I mean, I guess it would be cool to know a guy that has a real gold chain, but I'm not gonna wear one. Because I'm a deeply insincere person. Okay, this can be wherever. Here, I guess? A gold chain is a kind of sincerity. Alright. That was unnecessary. Whatever. I'm not using this one. Relax, okay? Anything cool at the back, though? Nope. Barry was listening to that song about that guy that's loose again. This is the Viagra Boys song off of Cave World, where he sings about how, oh, that guy's doing mystical damage. Sings about how his gold chain isn't real because he spends all his money on drugs. At another point in the same song, he says the words, these are the real words that he says in the song, these are the lyrics. I'm really cool. No, sparkles, dude. Okay, this is a bad room. Immediately I can tell this is a bad room. So let's kill that guy and then let's leave to reset everybody. He says he ain't your usual punk rock loser, Quatoria. He's, your average. I ain't your average. Punk rock loser, I'm a savage. I'm really cool. If you think my vocal performance is a bit lackluster there, that's because that's authentic to how he sings it in the song. Exactly, Quatoria. Yay! I love to shred a guy immediately, especially if he is very annoying if I don't shred him immediately. Okay. That's the way down to Odone right there. I don't wish to visit Odone just at this very moment. Hi, Zebra. Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Okay. I really have to hit you 5 times? Okay, there we go. Yay! Okay. Hi. Hi. More sparkles up there that I can't interact with yet. Gee, I wonder if these pools are going to house flea men. Hello. I walked in, I inspected it, I checked where it was on the map, I did a threat assessment, I walked an inch into the room. Crime liker, I still get to be mad. They pulled a dirty little trick on me. Fuck off! Man, you fucking suck! Flea man in the ink, I'm calling it now, hello. That's so much more annoying than the chandelier, because the chandelier self-annihilates and the flea men don't. You know what I'm talking about, right? The chandeliers in that one zone. Ah! Okay. The plunging attack is so useful. Wow, I can't get down there, huh? That really sucks. If only I'd gotten down there. If only I had survived that room with that flea man in it. It well might, Crime Liker. I have a great potency in me. Can I go up? No, it's a sparkle situation. It's a sparkle zone. I can't go up. Okay. Oh, God. Cool. His guts are purple because he does magical damage. That's fun. Hi. Hi. Okay. Alright. Flea man. 100%. Flea man in the thing. Apparently not. In this one, though. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. I caught him at the height of his jump arc. That's lovely. Okay, well, that was kind of bullshit. I don't think I could have avoided the flea man and the fish. And now I'm avoiding neither. We need to find and compromise Mr. Sparkle. Gronk. Wow, is it really like, was I really explaining scrunch shorts to you guys as like a new concept a mere year ago? That's crazy. I feel like they've been part of my life forever now. That's crazy. They've been solidified in my lexicon. I only own one pair. That's kind of sad. I'd like to buy a new pair. I think that I do have those blue leggings that have kind of a scrunched back that I wore for my athleisure outfit during my most recent subathon, but I feel like I should get a test-sized variant of the long version of the shorts that I got Barry and Ray, which are like a pseudo camo tie-dye pattern. I think I deserve that. Now, RB, here's the thing about doing squats is that I didn't realize what my outfit would look like on stream, so I don't actually know if I can do squats on stream today. Those might need to get delayed until the next time I'm live. Bremy, I'm gonna kill you, but also, yes, that would be fun. I'll just tilt the camera up. God, that's such a bad idea because it's gonna fuck with my green screen. Nah, I'll just do it at the end of stream. There, okay. Everybody get your squats in. I'll do the squats at the end of stream and I'll tilt the camera up so that I don't have to fret about it interfering with my green screen layout. I'll just pull down the green screen, put the purple light back up. What's over here? Warp point, poggers, okay. It's almost as if they wanted you to be able to get to and from this point super easily and quickly, because they knew how much this part was gonna suck. Hi, Odone. I fucking see you back there, you sack of shit. I don't think I'm gonna be beating him on my first try. Audio broke. Odone doesn't have any sound effects and also the boss music isn't playing. All right. Well, fuck. Hey, there we go. Resistance to all physical damage. That's what I like to see. Projectiles? Why not? Ow. This is so weird, dude. Okay, RB, I'll do that. I mean, I'm hoping that it'll be normal again once I come back. Hang on. I'm on the chant right now for people doing a confession. There we go. It's kind of hard to focus when you, Oh, never mind. Now this is really fun and easy to focus. Boy, he sure does not hurt his own mobs, huh? That's a nice thing that they do in Dark Souls, which is that if a boss summons mobs, like in the Volnir fight, they'll be able to hurt them. Or if mobs incidentally make it into the boss room, which can happen. Usually only if you're running the aggression mod, but it can happen. At least this version of Odone has a fucking health bar. And immediately summons more dudes as soon as I kill all his mobs. See, this is what I'm talking about. This fight fucking blows to the extreme. The mobs are just like a constant hazard more than like actual enemies. Because it's not worth fighting them. Okay, there we go. You just need to like lead him away from them. God, I hate this fight. This fight sucks. Sorry, I know that's not necessarily the most interesting thing to listen to. So I can try not to do that. But I guarantee you it will be less angry than my reaction to him the first time I encountered him. Hi, Bird Scout. Oh, yeah, RB. He has a lot of fucking health. This is Odone. He's my least favorite boss in the game. It's like, this is Odone makes it sound like I'm bringing him to fucking Thanksgiving. Mom, Dad, this is Odone. I'm hoping on my next attempt the music and sound effects actually work properly. I don't think he's unfair even, he just sucks. What's the distinction being made there, Crime Liker? Alright, let me see if the music works this time. Thank you, I will have a treat and hydrate. Nope. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Can I... He doesn't do anything egregious, but everything he does is just bad. Okay. I'm gonna try, and apologies if this breaks the capture for a second and it's annoying trying to put it back together. I'm gonna try quitting the game, just closing the game and reopening it. And if that doesn't work, I'll be happy to put on Depression Sonora. Oh, it's broken, Tess. The dev announced a big... about trying to fix Odone specifically? They broke Odone specifically? I bet you that they didn't realize until the game released because nobody wanted to fight Odone during fucking testing for the DLC build. Fuck, you know that one boss that everybody hates, so we didn't bother checking if it worked normally? It's broken. Let me know if the game audio, there's barely any sound effects from the game, but let me know if the game audio is annoying with Depression Sonora. It's weird, I have to do this fight muted now. I don't know if the sound was ever useful in the fight, but still it's a little disorienting to hear other game sounds and not hear him. Al final todos somos pobres. That's true. That's good wisdom that you got there, Mr. Sonora. Senor Sonora! Senor Sonora is really good. Barry, God bless her, can't say Sonora, so she says Depression Senora. Like it's a very sad woman. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let me adjust everything about my behavior and comportment. Let me lock in. The music does whip. Now, this is reminding me, for a couple of reasons, actually. They're actually very similar in build, physically. This is reminding me of the double enemies Njal fight in Elden Ring, where I muted the game and put on Marika Hackman. Maybe I'll do that here if we run out of Depressión Sonora, because God knows how long it's going to take me to beat this dude. Dog knows. That's an interesting bit. I'm not exactly sure what possessed me to do that. Oh, does he only resummon them if you kill all of them? There you go. Ow. Ah, fuck! I didn't notice the little indicator on the floor. Exactly, RB. How is she inserting an Enye? It's just, she doesn't... It's just that she hasn't encountered the word Sonora before, but she has often encountered the word Senora before. And it's difficult to make your mouth say a word in a foreign language. So her mouth is defaulting to the word she already knows. Speaking of knows. Ah, come on, man. I hate this fight so fucking much. I fucking hate this fight so much, dude. This is such garbage. I hate this fight so much. Oh, Lord. I don't know that anyone does have the points for green smell boy text. The introduction of the separate camera angle for Confession, though, introduces a number of, like, fun stacking elements on other redeems. Because it's like, what would it be like to get the boy smell green text in that super tight camera angle? What would it be like to get the ahegao in that super tight camera angle? What would it be like to get the pig squeal in that camera angle? God, you can't get over him when he's doing that lightning move as well. That's really evil. Here, I won't put it over the screen. I want you guys to be able to see the fight. But, also, fucking fine. I've been hunched over because that's how I get into the zone. That's how I lock in, but I appreciate that having better posture might be better. Might make me appear more comely on stream, so. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. God, that attack does a lot of damage if you just face tank it. Tank face it. Ow. Go away. Ow. Bienvenido a fucking caos, brother. Oh, hi, MK. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there. Hi, Emerald. How's it going? I wish this chair leaned further forward. Because it doesn't really support me if I'm, like, sitting vertically upright, arching my back. The Wandering Italian. Doomed to immortality to forever spread the word of Jesus Christ. Or whoever. I don't know the story behind that guy. Woo! MK, good bully for me. Ow! Okay, he only summons 2 dudes in the very beginning of the fight. And he will not summon another dude now that I have killed only one. It's only, oh shit, but I killed both of them. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Wait. The in-game music and sound effects are back, I think. Yeah, when Odone is doing shit, you can hear it. Okay, do you guys want to hear Odone? Or do you just want more Depresión Sonora? I think I know what the answer is. Fuck it. I might just turn off the music and keep the sound effects and run Depresión Sonora instead of this music. That's probably a good idea, actually. It'll help me from getting too tilted at this fight. I wonder when they clicked in. That's right, MK. God, Jesus. I hate this fight so much. It's just not very fun, is the main thing. I truly, viewer, I'm not trying to speak hyperbolically. I am shocked that this fight is in the same fucking game as Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery. The idea that the same people could have anything to do with those two fights. The same guy could have designed both of those fights. I don't know who they have working on encounter design at the company that makes this game. That is insane to me. That even the same company can put out Odone of the Confraternity of Salt and also, oh, okay, it's two waves now, and also Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery. Because Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery is like one of the best 2D bosses I've ever fought in anything, and this guy sucks. Oh god, he buffs his mobs? I did not remember that being a thing. Hi. Oh, that's so true. I don't think we've had that many donations today, but I did already buy my passes for PAX Unplugged. So viewer, if you want to help me have money to eat, you might consider helping recoup that loss. I'd be super grateful. Alright, he summons 3 guys now. Oh, Odone, you're just gonna fucking wander over here, huh? Odone, I can't lie, man. You are my least favorite part of this video game, and it's not even close. Well, do I like Odone more or less than I like the Lantern guys? Honestly, the Lantern guys just being new, not being part of the original game, is an additional mark against them. As well as, you know, being the Lantern guys who suck. Sup, Odone? How's it going, man? Hi. I hate when he wanders over. I wish he would just do his leap Zor. I didn't really see what happened, and I'm not interested in knowing what happened. Thanks, I will hydrate. It made me happy to see other people who presumably have also played this game saying that they don't like Odone. The Lantern guys are a problem for more of a time. Standard Hunter, thank you so much for the $25. Thanks, buddy. That's really helpful. I'm not necessarily sure that they are a problem for more of a time. I don't know how long I'm going to be sitting here fighting Odone of the Confraternity of Salt. I guess probably less time than I've spent fighting Lantern guys in totality, huh? Not even necessarily, though. God, I hate those Lantern guys. Nah, I shouldn't have thought of them. Yeah, it's hard to say which of these two. It's sort of an apples and oranges situation. The Lantern guys have a much less complicated move set, but I would say their one move where they swing a lantern and it does half of your health and also rockets you very far away is worse than any of the moves that Odone has. I guess so, RB. Not now, though. Now he's full up on health. The thing is that it just takes a very long time. The mobs make it take a very long time. Because you can't actually clear them out because he just resummons them immediately. Wow, it's like Nyal in a lot of ways, actually. Obviously, you can clear Nyal's summons out. When I said that you couldn't clear Odon's out, my first thought was clearing Nyal's out. So this guy actually has a lot in common with Nyal. Which is interesting. But yeah, because you can't clear his summons out, you just kind of have to avoid them the entire fight. Which means, like, just running away from Odon and waiting for him to come after you. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Also, I suspect that if you try to jump over him when he's got the halberd up like that, he'll cut you with it. It's not even a halberd, that's like a fantasy battle axe. Ow. Okay, in the second phase, instead of just shooting a wave of water forward with that attack, he also shoots it backward. It's in both directions. Thank you, I will do... I feel like I'm in pretty good spirits compared to the first time I fought this guy. The first time I fought this guy, I, like, yelled and hit my desk. But I think I yell and hit my desk less now in general than I used to. Standard Hunter, that's a fine idea. Where's the Tessas? Why is that Tess all the way over there? Is that the... Hang on. Let me get rid of the smallest one. You only paid for one duplicate Tess. Hi. That is true, RB. Thanks, Standard Hunter. I appreciate that. I am gonna comprar gasoline into Machero. I don't know what Machero is. Is that like a beer? Also, he's saying gasolina y mechero, but it's hard to hear the ah. Brevi, it's funny you say that. I do have... Oh, I don't have... It's not one of the Me girls. Do I have her on this scene, though? Hang on. No, I don't. She's only on my room stream. Hi. God, where is she? Is she here? Oh, hi. How long have you been there? Huh, where'd she go? I have her as a GIF in one of my scenes, except it's not the original Me girl. It's, 02 is her name from Darling in the Franxx. Here, I can just drag her over anew. I know where she lives. How frightening. No, not birthday. She has a different name. Here she is. How do I filter her? Why am I using cyan for the filter here? That's not very good. Oh, God! I sure am using cyan for the filter. Who told me to do that? Why did I do that? There we go. That's good. Here, I'll create a little cheer squad for myself. You know, the smaller Tessa should really be under the goal bar. Let me take care of that. There we go. And now also this girl. She's clearly already here somewhere because she's labeled the second in parentheses of this GIF, but I don't know where she is. I can't find her. All right, there we go. There. What? This is a lot. Put all the possible shit on the screen at once. What, Brevi? Okay, fine. You guys are so anti-fun. I can't believe you guys. Oh, I can only resize them one at a time, huh? No, there's not that much happening right now. It's fine. What did our beat say? Hi. I mean, guys, what is it blocking? Odon's health bar? Do you really need to see that? Is that really necessary information for the viewer to see during the fight? I mean, what do you care what his health is like? I'll just fight him until he's dead or until I die. Hi, it was good. I'm not gonna lie, the dancing girls on the side of the screen to my left is kind of distracting. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Okay. I'll get rid of them. My training rate waits. Thank you, I will doot. You get double the doot for your money. I'm sorry, Gooey. I know you liked them. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm already almost dead, dude. Alright, well this isn't any kind of a way to win a boss fight. I'm having fun. I'm not doing well in the fight, but I'm not having a bad time. That's probably not a good sign, game design-wise. If the player has more fun doing bad at the boss than doing it well. Hi. Oh, Corporate Kiwi. What is it supposed to be, like a taps thing? Unfortunately, I can't play taps or any other song on my duder because it is just a bike horn. It's a one-note horn. I tried changing my embouchure, but that doesn't do anything. I tried changing my embouchure, I tried changing like the pressure and the volume of air passing through it, but it's only ever one note. Here, actually, let me try that. Let me confirm that. Shut up a little, Depression Sonora. It's like a dying animal. Now, technically, it could make a second note if I inhaled through it, but before I took it into my bedroom in high school, this horn was sitting in my grody-ass garage since childhood. I was just like screwed down onto a bike. So even though I know it has a second note on inhale, which you can hear if you use it as a clown horn, I will not be inhaling through this horn. The wail of the damned. I am damned. I'm fighting fucking Odone. What would you do in my position? Ow. Ha 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 ha. Maruido, Maruido. It's interesting how he, what is it, aspirates or just elides the S at the end of mas in Masquito. I wonder if that will be like a lasting sound change in Castilian Spanish. Or if that has already been a sound change in Castilian Spanish for like centuries, I just don't know about it, which is more likely. Maybe wash it? The interior? I would be worried that like if I boiled the interior, first of all, it'll rust. It's already got some rust on it. You can see inside and also on the hornpipe. That would ruin the clown dust. Without the clown dust, it's ruined. Nice, very cyclical logic, MK. I enjoy it. Okay, I'm sick of these fucking dudes. I gotta kill a mob. Oh my god, dude. What a terrible fight. Who did this, man? Hey, motherfucker. Okay. Now he won't summon any more mobs unless I kill one, which could happen. Or until he gets to the next phase of the fight. I'm already showing good instincts about how I get over him, because it's actually not safe for me to lunge through his body when he does the turnaround slash, because in the second phase he gets waves on either side of that slash. So I can't just like jump to the other side and expect to be safe. I actually have to jump over him like I just did there. God, I hate this guy. Oh, second phase already. Okay, man, where the fuck is the cutoff for that, you chode? He's summoning more dudes. Ow. Don't you think that's a little too many dudes? Few too many dudes? Aye! Okay, everything's fine, actually. Oh yeah, buff your dudes. Definitely, brother. Good idea. I hate you so much. Oh, he's got the commander's standard like Nyal, too. He's exactly like Nyal. When the fuck did this game come out? It was after Elden Ring, right? This guy is extremely just Nyal. Oh, fuck. Don't kill that last mob, Tess, or he'll resummon them. You know, he's fucking resummoning them anyway. What's your new minimum number of dudes, dickhead? You gonna send out a memo about that, or what? I think he stopped at 2. I think his new minimum is 2. Need the horde to be as gross as possible in the event we need DNA to clone Tessa after her untimely demise. Oh no, a repository of Tessa saliva. How repugnant to the viewers of this stream. Yeah, and I pour out my bath water too. Come on, man, don't be doing this shit right now. Arbeat's gonna make me do so many squats at the end of stream. Okay, be careful. Do not kill that one mob. He needs to stay on low health. 2 seems to be Odon's new minimum. He might have a phase 3 where the minimum is higher. Ow. It will be half clown and the clone will be a sickly looking Tess slime. Pour out baby Tess with the bathwater. That's pretty good, MK. That's funny. God, what a long fight. Thank you, Jamie. I'd love to hydrate. That's kind of you. After this attempt, I'm gonna banish the duplicate Tess. Ow. This attempt may end soon. It's just like, you're very hemmed in because of all the mobs. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hey, double Tess is never forever. One of the mobs got me. Goodbye, duplicate Tess. My final message, change the world. Goodbye. Sometimes I say that's funny with the intonation that I'm the boss about to kill a mook. That's funny. Okay, Crime Liker, I promise not to yell. God, it's so nice to fight him without any mobs on the screen for once. It's so rare. Well, don't get used to it, idiot. Do you have something against using magic because you seem to not want to do it ever in Bloodstained either? Hang on. Ah! Crime Liker, how dare you ask me that? I generally don't like to use it, yeah. I do seem to remember that people pointed out that I didn't use any magic against this guy when I talked about how much I liked him, or how much I didn't like him last time. How much I liked him very little. Also, though, like, the more failed attempts I have against this guy, the lower my magic bar gets, and the less able to use spells I am. So using spells is a resource that will dry up the more attempts I sink into this. I'd prefer to use resources like melee attacks and dodging that never get any worse, no matter how many times I die. That's how I feel about, like, buffs in video games in general. Like using, rune arcs in Elden Ring. It's like, yeah, it'll make my next, like, if I have, like, 15 rune arcs, okay, it'll make my next 15 attempts better. And I might beat him in one of those 15 attempts. But if I don't beat him in one of those 15 attempts, it's gonna make every subsequent attempt harder. I'm not a fan of non-renewable resources like this. And this is also why, oh my god, I actually forgot. I forgot what a close call beating Moog in the consumables only run was. Because prior to Moog, your supply of rot crafting items is extremely limited, meaning that if I wanted to use rot on him, which I did have to beat him, I was only going to have so many chances to do that without going and like grinding mobs, and there wasn't an efficient way to grind mobs even before I got to the DLC and could farm infinite round rocks. So yeah, I don't like that. That made me really stressed out. I'm glad that we have saved the VODs of every Souls challenge run since Summons Only. And I regret that I did not save the Summons Only VODs, especially since there's other Souls challenge runs that I did save the VODs of prior to Summons Only. It's literally just that when I did the Summons Only run of Elden Ring, I had like... I actually can't describe to you how mentally ill I was at that point in my life. I don't want to get into it because it's not funny. It'll just make you guys sad. But that's purely the reason I did not save those VODs, and now that I'm past that point in my life, I'm sad that I didn't save them. Because that was a really cool run, and maybe my favorite, or close to my favorite, of the challenge runs in Elden Ring that I've done. And also, like, the finale was especially good, because I spent so long of the second to last stream workshopping, it was a Monday stream, workshopping ways to beat Radagon. I just couldn't do it, because I couldn't get my Mimic tier to target the Elden Beast in Phase 2. Like, I had a melee weapon, but if your Mimic tier is trying to attack the Elden Beast, it focuses on, like, the head lock-on point, which is high above the ground, so it'll, like, stop under the head and swing, and nothing happens. And I was, like, workshopping that for a super long time, and obviously beating Radagon was also hard, and I was like, guys, I don't know what I can do. I guess I'm gonna have to spend the week workshopping. And then as soon as stream ended, I thought, oh, what if I tried Black Flame spells? And immediately got the Elden Beast to very low health, and so I did, like, a bonus stream the following day, little mini stream, just so that I could quickly round out Radagon and the Elden Beast. And that was really fun and cool. And I came up with a lot of cool stream promo images for Crime Liker. Thank you for the gift sub. I hope Garrulus appreciates it. And I had fun making the promo images for Summons Only as well. Sad that Summons Only vanished into the ether, but so must all things in time. That's true, Bremy. They do have the summons buffs, and various other... They have that talisman that buffs your attack when your summon dies. Actually, that's really cool. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the music to talk to you guys about this. So, I was watching a video a guy made of... He was one-shot a specific boss. I don't remember the boss that he one-shot. I think it was Bale, though. And he applied a ton of buffs... Oh, no, it was Placidus Sax. It was Placidus Sax. That's right, Crime Liker. Thank you. Different... dragon boss, but he was applying a million buffs to himself, and one of the buffs he did was summon Mimic Tier. He equipped the talisman that gives you an attack boost when your summon dies, and then he put down the Frenzy Stone, which is one of the only ways that you can damage your Mimic Tier, because the Frenzy Stone affects like any character models, and it builds up frenzy on them. And so he used Frenzy Stones to kill his own Mimic Tier to get the attack boost from that talisman. And that had never occurred to me as a way to deliberately kill, because it never occurred to me that there was a way to deliberately kill your summon, other than like not healing them and letting them die to the enemy's attacks. And that was a really, really, really cool way to do that. I wanted to stop stream so I could talk about that. Yeah, I'm gonna explotar too, man. I feel like an asshole talking back to these Depressian Sonora lyrics in English. Yeah, dude, sometimes I feel like explotaring. That's not grammatical. No shit. I don't know what it is, but it is so much easier for me to understand the lyrics to these Depressión Sonora songs than it is for me to understand the dialogue in Blasphemous. I don't know if it's like the accents are weird in Blasphemous, but like this is also being sung by a Castilian Spanish speaker, or if the language is archaic, which is definitely the case, or if it's just the fact that it's a dialogue performance and not a song. But I feel like it's something about the verse. And I don't think this is unique to me. I think this is true for a lot of people. It's just a lot easier for me to retain and understand words that are part of verse, either poetry or a song, than it is to understand prose, dialogue. That's why I got fucking Yaterman and the Dreigroschenope lyrics in my head. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I got him down to minimum summons already. I guess so, RB. Oh, I remember this being an issue when the summons are standing in the middle of the room. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, totally crime liker. Hey, man. I have to wonder if I'll even notice when we run out of Depressión Sonora music. But when we do, I'm definitely gonna put on Marika Hackman. This is already so much like Fighting Y'all, and I permanently associate her album Big Sigh with Fighting Y'all now, because I put it on while I workshopped double enemies against Y'all. Oh yeah, it reminds me of Fighting Y'all in my Rune Level 1 run, which I practiced pretty extensively off stream. I kind of wanted to beat the game Rune Level 1. But I just ran out of steam for practicing it. I think I reached the point where I had to fight either Moog or Malekith. Yes! I did manage to beat the Godskin duo. It was touch and fucking go. But I managed to beat the Godskin duo at Rune Level 1. And then it was between Moog and Malekith. And I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to keep practicing this. I don't know if I want to do either of those fights. But I was only able to beat Y'all Rune Level 1 because I used the, Bewitching Branches. Which, you know, I could conceivably run out of. Although, I don't know that there's necessarily anything in the Halig tree that's so special. Because, oh no, I do end up using Sleep. But I'm pretty sure I used St. Trina's Sword and not St. Trina's Torch, which is in the Consecrated Snowfield, to Rune Level 1 the Godskin duo. So, yeah, I'm not sure that I even need to beat Y'all. Y'all and Moog are pretty similar in that they're bosses who are kind of a pain in the ass, at least for a challenge run. Y'all is much less of a pain in the ass in a normal run of the game, but in a challenge run, Y'all sucks because of his two dudes who hang out with him. Fucking alarm clock ass noise. Yeah, Nyal and Moog are both kind of shitty fights for a challenge run, and they both gate off like a important and cool late game area, being the Halig tree and the DLC respectively. I really wish they had made it so that to enter the DLC you just had to interact with Miquella's egg, so you just run in and do it during the Moog boss fight, so you didn't actually have to beat Moog. For some reason, I really don't like him. Like his fight, I mean. I feel kind of guilty. I feel like I shouldn't mind it so much, because I feel like well, I was gonna say I feel like I don't like it for petty reasons, and one of the reasons I dislike it is because the attack timings are or the dodge timings on his attacks are extremely delayed, and that is kind of a petty reason. But the healing is not a petty reason to dislike that fight, IMO. The healing is a big part of the reason why I don't like it. Yeah, exactly, Crime Liker. I don't like all the AoEs either, which feels like, I don't know, semi-questionable. The delayed the delayed dodge timing on the attacks thing is just like a get good situation. It's just like, it's a mad because bad scenario. I have a hard time dodging them. But the AoE, the Blood Flame AoEs in Moog Phase 2, in his fight in Mogwin, whatever the fuck, Mogwin Palace, is really annoying because the Blood Flame is the exact same color as all of the cosmetic flame that's also around his arena. And so I will very often see cosmetic flame and mistake it for Blood Flame and end up pinned by him. Or worse, the opposite. I will see what is actually Blood Flame, but I think it's just the normal cosmetic flame because it's in a place where the cosmetic flame already is. And then I get Blood Flamed. You do spend a lot of time running after him in Phase 2, yeah. I think that there are a bunch of, I don't know, there are a lot of reasons, some petty and some less so, for not liking the Moog fight, but I dislike the Moog fight for all of them. He's one of my less liked bosses in Elden Ring. I'm surprised that I don't dislike Malekith more. But the thing with Malekith is that he's too vulnerable to rot. I've had too many challenge runs where Malekith has been unaccountably easy just because he can be rotted. May I direct the viewer's attention to the Malekith attempt in my consumables only run where I used a hefty rot pot and it rotted him nearly instantaneously. Malenia, though, so Malekith and Malenia, I think, do belong to a class of their own. You often see those videos on YouTube that are like, which bosses can beat... the one that I always think of is which Elden Ring bosses can beat Dark Eater Midir, because they import Dark Eater Midir from DS3 and put him in there with his, you know, health and damage values, because it's the same engine. Not all the same damage types exist and not all the same status effects exist between those games, but it is the... Tom Nook Yankees. God is very angry with you. Yeah, I know. Thanks, just. But you often see those videos. It's like, which Elden Ring bosses can beat Dark Eater Midir? And the Dark Eater Midir one is the specific example that I think of most often, because the only two bosses in the game that were able to beat him were the only base game bosses that could beat him were the two base game bosses that kind of exist in a league of their own because they have like a mechanic that the others lack. And those bosses are Malenia and Malekith. Malenia because she heals on hit, and Malekith because he has Destined Death, so all his attacks do DOT. Because each of them have like an additional layer of difficulty to the fight, besides just they hit you with their attack and it does damage. I feel like Malenia and Malekith belong to their own class of bosses there. It's actually interesting how those mechanics are mirrored. As Malenia heals on hit, which means that it reduces the progress you've made diminishing her health, and Malekith has DOT, which means it diminishes the progress you've made maintaining your health. But yeah, that's the chief thing I dislike about the Malenia fight, is that she heals on hit. Because it super prolongs, it's like, to my mind, it's like, Tom Nook Yankees, thank you for the subscription. I forgive you for your sins. It's like every fight, every hit against Malenia, or every hit that Malenia makes against you as the player, to my mind, is like 2 hits. Because not only has she hit you, but in healing herself, she's prolonged the period of time that you need to be in range of her hitting you. And for that reason, I think that Mesmer, who is like, I think mechanically a really similar fight to Malenia. Other people have disagreed with me on that, and that's fine. I don't think it's like an objective evaluation. Their movesets just remind me of each other. But Mesmer, which otherwise feels like a very similar fight to Malenia to me, annoys me a lot less. I like fighting him more because he doesn't heal on hit. So even though he moves crazy fast and has a lot of attack chains with huge AoEs, he doesn't feel like as big a problem to me. He also doesn't have rot, which I hadn't thought about. But honestly, like, very rarely do I get rotted by Malenia unless it's part of a chain that's killing me anyway. Like, I don't go in there with rot curing boluses. Rot is just like another failure state for Malenia, and Mesmer has enough of those. Prime Liker, I really like Mesmer. Honestly, the reason why I dislike Malekith's Destined Death less than I dislike Malenia's heal on hit is probably just because it feels less bad. Because, like, it functionally, it's just like his attacks hit harder rather than Malenia's health bar actively reverting the progress you're making on it, which is, like, demoralizing. Regardless of whether the effect it has on the fight in the long term, it is demoralizing to see that bar go up. It's the same reason why I dislike the healing in the Mohg fight, because Mohg could just have... So Mohg could just have more hit points, right? Like, however many hit points Mohg heals from his countdown, he could just have that many more added to his total. And his countdown could just bleed you instead of healing him. And the distinction would be, first of all, that I would feel less shitty, because, right, you know, I sip the physic, Mohg starts healing himself, and I start wailing at him, trying to do anything I can to, like, remedy the increase of health. I'm desperately trying to revert his progress, and I'm frequently, most of the time, I would say, completely unable to, which is very depressing. And also, the fact that, like, I'm never using a cracked enough build to kill Mohg outright before he has the chance to heal, but I can't fight that nagging thought that if I could hit him that hard, I wouldn't have to sit through all those extra hit points. It adds a bunch of, like, psychological barriers to the fight, more than just the mechanical barriers that this enemy has more health than his health bar total would seem to suggest. Ooh, cool, Gooey. Congrats. That's never gonna happen to me because I'm always doing fucking dumbass challenge run builds. I would like to... So, one of my quote-unquote criticisms of Elden Ring that's not actually a criticism at all, like... It's just the same way that one of my big criticisms of Dark 3 was that it lacked the Silver Knight sword, although it had Silver Knights with swords, so you really should have been able to get it. I wish that Elden Ring had Dark Souls armors in it, and it doesn't, and I understand why it doesn't, because they're not trying to be Dark Souls 4. They're trying to be their own new game. This is Elden Ring now. We're doing a different thing. Yes, it's mechanically similar, but this is not the same franchise. This is not the same setting. But there are weapons, or there's armor, and I would say there's more so weapons that I really, really, really miss from the Souls games. And some of them, like, listen, the longsword in Elden Ring is basically the longsword from Dark 3. I believe the pommel and handguard are different, but it's basically the same weapon. But I really, really desperately miss the Lothric Knight Spear from Dark 3, which is not a good spear. It's a very, very bad weapon, the Lothric Knight Spear. It's awful. It does way less damage than it ought to for its attack speed and weapon class. And the reason it does way less damage is because it deals extra poise damage to other players. But poise barely exists in Dark Souls 3, so that's absolutely worthless. And just making it a weapon that scales better, irrespective of that extra effect, would be so much, like, worlds more useful. Like, there's no comparison that can be made. But the Lothric Knight Spear just looks gorgeous, because it has a banner hanging off, or not a banner, but like a, I don't know, maybe a banner, like a long, broad ribbon, like a sheet of cloth, hanging off of it just below the spearhead. And it's like tied up where your hand grasps the hilt. And it has cloth physics, so it moves as you attack. It's fucking gorgeous. And it's pretty enough that I've used it in Dark Souls 3, even though as a weapon it is ultra mega ass, because it just looks that amazing. That is kind of sad, Bremy. I guess because Nito's not in other games, but like they're always bringing back the Artorias sword and even his armor. Oh! Like, there's a specific character I had in Dark 3 that I would love to recreate in Elden Ring. Especially now that the Elden Ring DLC has added that Ash of War that gives you angel wings. That would be perfect. But there's just, like, there's not really a good spear for him. There's few enough cool spears in Elden Ring, and none of them have a banner trailing off of them. Except for, like, the Commander's Standard, but I would call that more of a halberd and less of a spear. Oh, man. RB, no. Bad. Can I fucking beat this guy? I'm sick of fighting him. Also, exclamation point donate. We're so close. Number 1, I'm in hell. Number 2, I need to make some money because of the hundreds of dollars I spent on PAX Unplugged passes. I guess month in advance. I can't wait to, well, I guess I can wait. I would like to stream my kill every NPC run of Oblivion, but it would take a super long time. But like, I've streamed games that have taken a super long time before. You know what? I'm just gonna, Minty's gonna fucking explode when she hears this. I'm gonna add that to my like near future list of games to stream. The kill every NPC run of Oblivion. It's just worth doing. And I think that that is a fun enough gimmick that people would actually watch me do it. But my favorite part of that run is all of the way, like all of the NPCs that you have to kill ASAP right at the beginning of it, because their AI or circumstances are bugged in such a way that if you don't kill them, they will be killed by something else. For example, there is a guy in Coral named Rimulus Bruyant, wife of Rema Bruyant, who loves dogs, doesn't everyone? I mean husband of her, sorry. Rimulus Bruyant, for some reason, has a bug that they never fixed, which puts him on a rival AI team to his wife and her dogs. Meaning that the second that you load him in the same cell as his wife and dogs, for example, by entering his home, he will get into a fist fight with his wife and dogs, and either she or the guards will kill him. So if you want to kill Rimulus Bruyant yourself, you need to get to him immediately, or he will just leave the house at the same time as his wife and dogs, get into a fight, and get killed by a guard. Or there's tons and tons and tons and tons of NPCs in this game whose scripts have them walking to and fro across the map. Like couriers and merchants and just tons of people who have pathing that takes them like up the road to Bruma and back to the Imperial City or whatever. Right, or people who just like, there's a guy in Bruma who leaves the walls to go pick mushrooms every day. He goes around looking for mushrooms. That's his script. He never finds any because there's no mushrooms growing around there. But that's his script. He leaves Bruma, runs around looking for mushrooms, goes home at the end of the day. But they will just get attacked and killed by enemies. And you will never see it because like the enemy and the NPC will load so far away from you that you'll never know they exist. The enemy will kill the NPC, you'll never know they existed. But the game is full of cases like that, and you have to find, if you want to personally kill every NPC in Oblivion, which is something I started before but gave up on because it was years and years ago, before I was a streamer, before I had OBS, and my recording software bugged, and I lost a bunch of character deaths. I was like, this sucks. So if you want to kill every named NPC, you have to find them super, super quickly before they can make it out into the wild. Or you have to find them on the road. Last time I did it, like, privately, I used console commands to teleport myself to those NPCs, so I didn't have to go looking for them. I guess if I did it on stream, I would probably not want to use console commands. I would probably actually search for them. Yes, that would count, Alice. The issue with the killing every named NPC run is that very many named NPCs are essential because they're associated with a certain quest. And so, to kill them, you have to complete that quest. Meaning, you have to complete every quest, almost every quest in the entire game, and certainly all the main ones, and very, very many side ones, in order to kill every named NPC. That's why I put it off and haven't actually played it, because that's just streaming the entire game of Oblivion in like a close to 100% run. But it would be cool to have footage of me killing every NPC at Oblivion. You can kill Brother Martin, you just have to get him all the way to the final battle at the very end of the game when Mehrunes Dagon is in the Imperial City and you're getting Martin to the palace. That's the only time in the entire game he is vulnerable to damage, because they want him to be able to die for that, because it's like, quick, don't let Martin die, get him to the temple. But so yeah, you just have to beat the entire game to kill Martin. Alice Snectar, I can actually commit longer to it if it's not a subathon. Because the subathons get capped at 12 hours. But 12 hours is like, I don't know, just over 2 streams. So, what happens if Martin dies there? You just get a game over, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna let them kill me. I'm gonna turn the music down. I think it's impacting my ability to concentrate. Hopefully that's loud enough that you guys can still hear it at all. I think the most satisfying quest for the purposes of killing every NPC in Oblivion is the Dark Brotherhood one, because as a component of the Dark Brotherhood questline, you just kill literally every member of the Dark Brotherhood, because they're all essential until that questline. Or maybe they're not essential, but it just stops you from pursuing the questline any further if you kill one of them. Yeah, I think it's that. But then you not only get to kill them, but you're instructed to do so. It's like, alright, cool, I would love to kill Ochiva. Oblivion Murder House is a great one. Obviously, like, you need to stay in the Dark Brotherhood for quests like the Oblivion Murder House, because all of those characters have names. Yeah, I can put on Marika. Oh, this actually whips. I love this song. See, this is why I don't use spells, because if you look in my health bar right now, after having died this many times to Odone of the Confraternity of Salt, I barely have enough blue juice to cast a single spell. And so if I had been using spells this entire time, my ability to do so would just get worse and worse and worse the more I attempted him. And so I would get worse and worse at the fight. And that's why I don't use spells. I did use spells against the Elevator Ghost. The Elevator Ghost is a really cool and fun boss fight, and Odone is neither of those. And I feel so stupid. She says stupid because she's British. Isn't that adorable, folks? She also, in another track on this album, says vitamins. Come on, Odone, why would you attack in that direction? I was on the other side of you. God, Jesus. See, I'm concentrating too much on the fight now. I wasn't concentrating before. I was having fun just blabbing, shooting my mouth off, fighting Odone. But now I'm like, okay, I should try so that I'm not fighting Odone for my entire life. And this is what happens when you actually try and pay attention, is that you find that the fight sucks. Absolutely my least favorite fight in the game, not even close. Well, least favorite fight in the game so far. I'm sure they added bosses in the DLC, and maybe I'll like them even less than I like Odone. I would be surprised, though. I like him very little. I initially had similar reservations about the final boss of this game, but then I realized that the reason why I sucked against the final boss of this game is that I wasn't using the dash to avoid damage as much as I should have. The final boss has a lot of attacks. The entire game is like this, but most enemy attacks in this game can be avoided via the double jump. And so I just like stopped using the dash. But the final boss is very, very particular about which of his attacks you jump out of and which you dodge out of. And it's not always clear from like the wind-up or the animation, but it is like mechanically direct, like no, it's one or the other. And I just like wasn't using dashes. So I found him very frustrating. But then when I like went off stream and practiced him a little, I was like, oh, you need to dash. Pentagon? That's pretty good, Vertex. Okay. You might have noticed that there was no visual indicator that Odone was summoning his mobs. I got hit by 3 of them! I keep getting hit, for Christ's sake, just kill me, man. Wait, this is Neil Young's borrowed tune because my iTunes is on shuffle. Bow now now. Bow now now. Hey, I am genuinely curious. I would like to solicit insight from you guys as to which of these two things you prefer. Now, I don't mean which of them you do in your own accent, but there's a number of words in English which were historically pronounced and are still pronounced in received pronunciation sometimes, I think, with a tu sound. So like, tube, tube, stupid, stupid, right? Or even a du, as in the case of like dew, D-E-W. In many British English accents, the T gets turned into a CH in those cases, and the D gets turned into a J, hence D-E-W sounds like Jew, and tube sounds like tube, and stupid sounds like stupid, right? Tuesday, thank you, Gooey, that's another one. Whereas in American English, where clearly the t was also too much effort to say, the y has just been removed, so it's just tu. Tube, Tuesday, do, same thing. Which of those solutions to tu being too annoying to say do you prefer, viewer? Because they're clearly responses to the same quote-unquote problem, right? Which is that it's too much mouth work, it's too much oral work to go tu. So sometimes some accents deal with this via a ch, and some deal with it via removing the y. But which do you think is the better technique? Todd says it depends on the word. Everything should take the American approach except tune. Ow. Tune. Tune, huh? Ah! Hey, Odone, what's good? Odone, I hate you so fucking much. Ugh. Rbeat says, I feel like ch is more favorable. Tuesday. Look at how tiny my magic bar is. Can we really both be penitentes? Oh, I should figure out how to say that in Spanish. Bremy, Arby is praising me for that joke, saying very good. You should consider being supportive like that. You can see the fold spread across my belly when I start hunching instead of sitting upright. Oh, God. God, dude. Oh, okay. Bremy! I'm sorry I've been on this fight for so long, you guys. It really sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I could increase my maximum health. I found it. God! That wave does a psychotic amount of damage! I could increase my maximum health. I found a chalice to do that. I might leave and go do that. Because I've been fighting this guy for a long-ass time. They wouldn't be Todd, but I am, and I noticed that. Oh, man. Oh, lordy, lordy. God, the mobs make this fight so much longer than it needs to be. Thanks, Maddox Kent. That's very, very, very kind of you. It's because I'm not trying very hard. I know that might sound like a cop-out, but that's entirely the truth. That's the only reason I'm not miserable right now, is because I have been enjoying listening to music and talking to you guys, and not actually making very sincere attempts at the fight. Nice. Nice. Ah! Fuck, dude, I didn't see him. Thank you, Gooey. Yeah. I'm getting snotty here, hang on. Todd, I love thinking about scrunch shorts. I wasn't right now, but it was really funny, the conversation Ray and I had, I believe it was in the car when I was driving them north from Florida, about one reason they might not wear their scrunch shorts in public is because being attractive and wearing tight and revealing clothing can get you judged. The example they gave was like by older women. And I heard that and I was like, huh. I had never considered that there could be any downsides to being hot and dressing body. Or at least not that downside. Excessive interest had occurred to me as a downside. You know, a guy can get aggressive. But I guess I just don't respect women enough. Ah! Fuck you and your waves. Alright, I'm gonna go... Thank you, Bremy. I ordered a shirt via Etsy recently that I'm excited to show you guys when it gets here. And once Barry and I have cropped it. Hi, Duke Vulture. How's it going? Thank you, T-Dog. Don't even trip. Oh, Bremy, here. You will be repaid for having to listen to me talk about my tummy or whatever. Behold. How do I like Blast 2 compared to Blast 1? I think this one is better. But you asked me at kind of a bad time because I'm fighting my least favorite boss right now. Here, let me pause Marika so I can hear the dialogue.
Ahora mejoraré la luz vital de vuestro interior.
Cool.
Esperaré a que me traigáis más cálices. Traedme cálices.
Yeah, she wants the cálices, for sure, for sure. All right, Bremy, you ready? You got your eyes skinned, buddy boy? Something else is about to be too. Okay, it's the same amount. The hand skin does look quite delicate, the way that the little golden babies are handling it. I feel like I barely have any more health than I had before, but whatever. Duke Vulture says that they like the pseudo rock, paper, scissors mechanic with the 3 different weapons. Honest Ed, it's a good idea for me to stand up. Give me a second. Thanks. That helped.
Pruebo sus espinas, pero yo no me iré aún. ¿Deseáis
Sorry, I
entonces
started skipping this
vencer
guy's dialogue.
el ahora?
Thanks, dude. Do you have another item for me yet? You don't. Brutal. Okay. Should I put the game music back on, or were people enjoying Marika? My instinct right now is to put the game music back on so I can, like, exist within the video game. I don't mean to do that. It's some of the very little magic I have. What did our beat do? Right. There we go. I think chat is demanding the Wii Shop music. Alright. Travel to the city, you know you got to survive. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, we're within 50 bucks of the goal. It sure would be nice to make that money back. Not to mention there's other shit I need to spend money on, like I need to get my hair redone and I need to, buy food. Ow, fuck off, dude. Why does the frame rate drop like that sometimes? We wonders, yes, we wonders. I don't think taking a break from this fight helped me at all. Aye, fuck! Case in point. Please, viewer, my wretched body. Yeah, Duke Vulture, this is my least favorite fight in the game. It's crazy because they put the thing to go back to the hub right there, so they knew that people would be dying a ton, because they gave you the ability to leave and go purge all the guilt that is inevitably going to accrue. I don't know, I guess they just intended this guy to be a difficulty spike, but it just kind of sucks. Come and get me, you big lug. For some reason, I remembered his cape being blue when it is actually red. Not sure why that is. Maybe just because he's by the water, so I associated him with the color blue. Dude. That's okay, Duke Vulture. I might become enraged at your tip instead of appreciating the advice. Look at how much fucking sin I built up just from 2 attempts! Guilt, rather. It's called guilt. It's not called sin. Ow! Fuck, dude. I don't know, I spend my entire life avoiding his attacks. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. I genuinely feel like I'm doing worse at this than when I was gabbing with the chat, not thinking about the fight at all. Maybe I would be less mad. Maybe I would hate Sekiro less if I was listening to music and talking to chat instead of attending to the game. I haven't damaged either of his cronies yet, apparently. I would love to damage exactly one of his cronies. Man, have I really already used a fucking flask? That's so miserable. Duke Vulture, if you're trying to spin that into some sort of innuendo, I have to tell you that I don't think it's very credible. I don't think that really tracks. It's the worst when the mobs get you, because you can't clear them from the room. They're always gonna be there. Dude, do you want to fucking teleport over to me or what? Thank you. God, dude, this fight sucks so much. This music isn't very fun either. No wonder I put on a band. Are you doing 2 waves? Yeah. Okay. That's so many mobs. Okay, standard bearer, very cool. Fuck! I was looking at the fucking projectile so I could make sure not to kill too many of the mobs, which is what I just fucking did. You asshole. God, Jesus, man. Yeah, he's summoning more mobs because I killed too many of them. No, dude, I tell you why the discus is no good. And the discus is my core source of mystical damage here. It's for 2 reasons. First of all, it will kill mobs without my intending. Second of all, I have to stand still to use it. And you can't fucking stand still during this fight. My ass are spells useful here. Whoa! Oh, okay, that must mean he's at phase 3 or something. Or no, I just accidentally killed a mob, which is what I think actually happened. So 2 is his minimum, correct? I gotta make sure that I don't kill another one. No, dude, no, it's gonna kill. It's... Okay. He's just entered his last phase, and now he has seven mobs on the field. He has 7 mobs on the field. I don't know what his minimum is in phase 3. One would hope that it is 3, the same way that it was 1 in phase 1 and 2 in phase 2. There's no guarantee of that. 7 is quite a few. Quite so, I need peeling. Man, how long have I been on this guy? I haven't done that much else today. I started in the DLC area, I explored the zone up to Odone, and now I'm fighting Odone. I swear to God, this has been like the lion's share. I've been streaming for 3 fucking hours. The strat to minimize them... Okay, Bremy, that comforts me a little. Yeah, Duke Vulture. I would imagine that you are not the first person to make that joke. Was that good? Did that hit him? That can't have done that much damage to him. Look at his... Ow, my... If I ever take my eyes off of my own character for like a frame, for 2 frames, Odone comes out of the fucking sky on me, man. The game actually has eye tracking, so it can do that. Funny, I feel like they need to. It's actually disclosed in the UELA. EULA. EULA. Should have read it. Oh, that actually does really good damage. I wasn't looking at the bar the first time. That actually does hella good damage. Now, I am gonna take contact damage from Odone as soon as I load back in. I didn't? Ah, but he will summon mobs. And I will take contact damage from literally all of them. That really sucks that that hit me. Because now I have to use a heal. Oh, good. Dude, I killed exactly as many mobs as I wanted to there. That was fucking ideal. That was crazy that I managed to pull that off. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. I always forget that he has the waves coming behind him when he does that in the second phase. See, this is more what you might expect me to be like when I'm fighting Odone, instead of happy, which is what I was like when I was fighting Odone, but with the music playing. You know what? Let's start planning our celebration for after I beat Odone. Because it will have been the worst part of the base game dealt with. And that's worth celebrating. Think about all the test dutes. We could do a confession. We could do a boy smell green text. An ahe gao if someone had the points, which they almost certainly don't. Boom! Fuck, don't hit me coming out of my big cool move. That makes it feel so much less big and cool. Oh, it's my beautiful girlfriend. That's not my beautiful girlfriend. That's my beautiful roommate. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That killed the mob and immobilized me at a time when I really needed to move. MK, she's already passed through the room. This is such a slog of a fight, man. Like, look at how much of my healing that I've used in comparison to how far down his health bar I am. God. Oh yeah, I said this, the first time I fought him. The way he's animated makes it hard to dodge his attacks. Because his attack animations have very, very, very few frames. And that looks good, like, in an animation context. Like, if this was just like a sprite animated movie, that would look really, really sick. But because it's a video game, it obscures the motion of his swing and makes it harder to determine when it's gonna land. Not significantly harder, but like enough to make a difference in the fight, you know? You get that problem with modern fighting games sometimes? Like, playing Elden Ring at 60 FPS, like, Elden Ring still has squash and stretch, and Elden Ring still has, like, wind up and very quick motion, but that is, like, the movement is constant. And you can see, you know, run at 60 FPS, that I'm not saying that this game should have 3D animation like Elden Ring. I'm just saying that that's an element that is making reading this dodge timing difficult. God, that is good damage, but it doesn't feel like good damage. I would hope that it would be greater, especially considering that, first of all, the mana consumption of that goddamn spell, and second of all, that I'm wearing a thing that makes my mystical damage better. God damn it, dude. I knew I was gonna be hit by that. Yay, he's coming. Oh my god, how do I fuck that up? I recognized it was coming. I prepared for it. Oh, I didn't have enough mana to do the spell. Another reason not to use spells. Because if you don't have enough mana to do them, and it's not immediately obvious whether or not you do, you will just sit there like a rube standing perfectly still. Do I have enough yet? Nope. And I don't know exactly how much I was lacking, because I can't look at my character and the bar at the same time. Can you come down from the ceiling on me, please? Fuck you, dude. I need you to be well clear of your mob so I can damage you without damaging him. Come down from the... Thank you. I like just... Oh no! Just barely have enough juice. I didn't see him. I didn't see him because I was watching the damage that my projectile was doing, because I wanted to make sure I wasn't killing more mobs than I had to. So I did not see him. I did not see the thing under my character's feet. Did not see him coming down. Let's be realistic here. What is this? There. Yes, that's correct, regular zebra. If he comes down directly on your head with that attack, which is likely if you're not looking for it, that's like a guaranteed kill. At least if you're stupid like Tess. Thank you, Bremy. That's kind of you. I am pretty proud of myself for how I'm handling this emotionally. I'm not going, I'm the maddest I've ever been. You don't have enough magic to do that, Tess. Oh, this is a really sad song. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. Can't do that. God damn it, dude. I never have enough magic to do it. That beam just costs so much. Oh, that was good. I'm gonna have to only use my discus, but it's gonna have to be when Odone and no one else is in the line of it, or it'll kill mobs. I feel like they really wanted to make their own version of that one Elden Ring boss. Are you thinking of Njal, Duke Vulture? Because I compared this fight to him multiple times. Except Njal doesn't resummon his dudes. It is very Njal. I wasn't looking at my feet. I was looking for fucking... not even Duke Vulture. I was looking at the mob again. I wasn't looking at the mob. I was looking at the side of the screen because I was looking to see if projectiles were coming at me. I was waiting for more projectiles. He does have the Faust Scarecrow drop. That's true. It just kills you. I don't know exactly how much damage it's doing to me, but it must be an insane amount. All right, great opening combo from him. Allows me to get a bunch of hits in. I don't think I want to be here right now. That hit me? You're a cocksucker. Direction, now I'm running out of air. And I know you don't mean it, but I'm breaking like a wound. God, what a fantastic album. With Marika Hackman, I experienced the same phenomenon that I always experience with artists, where my favorite album from them is usually the first one I heard, just like confirmation bias or whatever. But this one is very, very good. I have to wonder if this one isn't better than I'm Not Your Man. I always have trouble remembering the line, or the name of that album, because it's not the name of any of the tracks. It's a lyric in one of the tracks. Oh, God. He's not gonna want to do the Scarecrow drop again so soon, but it would have been convenient if he had. I quite like her album of cover songs. I know that there are people who hate the notion of covers altogether. I don't necessarily understand them. Like, if the cover is appreciably worse than the original, I guess I can understand why you might not like those covers. But covers, like, as a... I don't know that I deserve to be hit by that. Covers as an abstract concept, like, there's tons of songs where my favorite version of the song is a cover by not the original artist. Or even if I do like the original artist's version best, the cover can, like, introduce a new spin on it. Like how I have a AJJ and a Dresden Dolls cover of Two-Headed Boy. And I love the original Two-Headed Boy, not least because it comes with a part 2. And I don't think that somebody's cover is going to beat it, but I still really like both of those covers. I'm just fucking AJJ, for Christ's sake. Bremy, my favorite song by her is My Lover Cindy, but I think that this album might be better than I'm Not Your Man, which is the album that My Lover Cindy is on. I think it's Cindy. Is that the name? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to remove these rings. They're getting in the way of my gaming, unfortunately. Ooh, I can't remove this one because my fingers swelled up too much. Ay, 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 ay. It's interesting how... Ah, ZJ Mac redeemed a Sacrament of Confession. Fuck yes. I feel like this song is already good for a confession. So hang on, let's enter confession mode. Hello. Yes, Crime Liker, I know that. I know that cover. Alright, ZJ Mac, you may either send it to me via a whisper or a DM on Discord, whichever works better for you. Fuck, Bremy. Alright. Let me nudge over, I think. Hi. Enjoy that. I don't know how visible my eyes were. I can't see myself. Okay, hang on. ZJ Mac actually sent me a confession. I wonder where my mic was. Alright, this looks good. This looks like about what it was. Oh my god, this is such a long confession. Alright, now that that track's over, actually, I'm gonna put on a Monk song. Alright, let me read this fucking thing. ZJ Mac, that's a very entertaining story, but I agree that it probably does meet the textual definition of a sin. Say 3 Hail Marys. Ego te absolvo, nomine Patri Filio Spiritus Sancti, Amen. Okay. That's the best kind of confession, when it's funny, but also actually a sin. Is what I'm doing sacrilegious? The answer is yes. I don't know why I bothered asking that question. You're probably only supposed to do confession if you're an actual priest. My mic is all fucked up now from doing that confession ahegao. Oh, hang on. This song has kick-ass lyrics. Run it back and let me listen to it. I'm gonna turn the game down. Oh god. Empty scene in a can of earth. I'm a fucked up cradle for the afterbirth. Oh, that's a fantastic song, Bremy. Okay, I need to, hang on, I need to start this fight over. That's a fantastic song. She has like a, I don't know if it's acoustic or what, she has like an alternate version of that song as well. Music's probably a little loud now.
Don't
ZJ Mac,
me
thank you so
around,
much for the
fella.
$50 donation. I appreciate that. Yeah. Sorry, I have to rework my entire zone now because of the close-up ahegao. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that took me to my goal. Thank you, ZJ Mac. I would love to not play this game and instead institute a new donation goal. Hang on. All right, where's my stream elements? There you are. Okay, nobody else heard that, but stream elements just gave me a second James Woods. Tut 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 tut. Do I say tut 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 in any other circumstance on this stream but changing the donate text? Again, she said stupidness. It's very cute. There we go. All right, new goal. Now I have to play the video game again. What the hell is gravatus? I don't know. I mean, Bremy, ZJ Mac, was that actually a real thing? I'm sure that was actually a real thing you did. That's sweet. I should join them? Ah! Okay. I feel like this is terrible. There's way too much of my mic visible. I have 36% gravatus, whatever it is. I have 18% afflictum. Fuck you. What the fuck? How could I have possibly avoided that? Oh, maybe, is it the weapon thing? I'm gonna reserve my listing all the things wrong with this fight for once the fight is over, but it's just gonna be a summary of everything I've already said. Oh, bad idea. That's gonna kill the mob. It didn't. But I wasn't looking at Odone because I was looking at the mob. Can you play the next? There we go. Oh, mercy. Dude, I'm not even close to the second phase. He immediately summons new mobs. That's so funny. It's instant. Ay. Fuck. Yeah, Bremy, My Lover Cindy and I'd Rather Be With Them and a bunch of other tracks on I'm Not Your Man all helped me get through a really messy... What's the crush version of a breakup? In 2020/2021. Oh, mercy. That purple orb is a meter for how much your defenses are being lowered proportional to your guilt. I see. I think it's called a scunch. Thank you, regular zebra. The opposite of a crush, an expansion. Spam discus and keep him spawning mobs forever. You get more discus juice by hitting him. I didn't realize you took more damage the higher your guilt was. That's pretty punishing. So, in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, your spell icon is very large and it's in the bottom left, and your character is in the middle of the screen. So your spells are pretty close to you. And if you don't have enough juice to use the spell, its icon will be grayed out. And if you get enough juice to use the spell, its icon will light up. Meaning that you can tell before you press the button whether your spell will work. No such mechanic exists in this game. So if you ever see me just fucking standing still, looking like I wish I was firing a projectile, that's because the game does not actually let me know if I can or not. That's true, RB. Oh, mercy. Yes, there's an icon in the top left. Oh, the icon in the top left lights up. 20 yards, that's so tiny. And very far away from my character, if I wanted to look at it. Didn't say it was good, Tessa. Ow. He's summoning mobs. Cute. Oh, he's summoning more mobs than I realized. Because he's in phase 2 now. Cool. Okay. Can you teleport over here? Of course you can't, you fucking piece of shit. He's gonna summon more mobs now. Yeah. Oh no, that's not what that was, actually. Heartbeat, I should have it... Fuck me, dude. I'm far a bit for the trip. I can't believe how much of my life I've spent trying to beat this fucking dude. Has anyone tried the new game Plus and Blasphemous 2? That is a good question, because I haven't, because I don't usually do new game Plus in general. What you just saw was me, A, almost get hit, and then B, get hit, because I tried to retrieve my guilt. Oh my god, dude. No, dude. I've been on this guy for almost 2 hours. This guy is truly unambiguously the worst part of this fucking game. Whoa! How'd I get out of there without taking damage? That's crazy, dude. Ah! Guess who wasn't looking at their feet? It's instant! I swear to you, it's fucking instant! I could use the big beam if I felt like it. I will if he teleports over to me. But I swear to you, he never teleports over to you when you want him to. Like, I will stand on the far side of the room and wait, and I will stay here for 500 years. I see him walking over like a slow-ass tortoise from the other end. Teleport over here, man. I'm so fucking sick of you. Thank you. I was trying to land and do down B in order to hit him with the beam, but I stopped in midair because I touched him and took damage, and then my B, the down didn't register, and the B just became a disc, which kept me in the air for longer, which got me hit a second time. Ah, man. That is so annoying. Nice. Killed exactly one. That's what I was trying to do. What's up, brother? Yay! He's not walking over for a very long time. That's nice. Okay. I have the beam now, and I can do that the next time that he teleports to me. Which might be soon. There we go. Awesome. Land. There we go. It's really important to make sure you actually land before you try to do your down B. Can't do it here, because I just used all that juice already. That is insane. Did you see how he locked me into his hitboxes like that? Because he moved me with him as he advanced? That was crazy. I hate this fight so much. God. Oh, fuck. It's this. Yeah, if you end up in a corner when he does that, you are capital F fucked. Because you will not have enough room to move away from all of his summon spots, and you can't move through his body while he's summoning them with that lightning bolt. It just, you hit him. He's a wall. So if you end up in between him and the wall when he starts summoning mobs, you're just fucked. No, no, this is another very sad song. Hey, buddy. On the ground. Oh, God. I'm getting fucking notifications on my phone. I need to make that face the desk. The light is extremely distracting. It's so long. I don't know, dude. If it was an Elden Ring fight taking me this long and I was dealing this little damage, I wouldn't be so miserable about it. I guess I just like playing Souls games. An insane thing to realize. Oh, shit. I recognized that was going to happen. What happened is that I was in the air for too long. I wasn't going to get a chance to land before I could hit the R2 button. So I had to stay still. That's true, RB. Change the past, I was happy for a while. But I can't believe I loved you. Oh, that's very sweet, Karn. Could you maybe... Thank you. Oh, fuck. Can I get away? I don't like how that very long spellcasting animation locked me into getting hit. Because he wasn't being stun-locked by it. I deserve, like, a tremendous, tremendous, tremendous reward in real life after stream for beating this boss. I could put the stream on Be Right Back and get myself booze. That might be wise. That might be wise to do before I beat this boss. Oh, God, Jesus, dude. Just so, also. Out of juice. This is not Marika anymore. This is Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac. So there's... I really don't want the song after this to play. This song is fine. I quite like the song Rhiannon by Fleetwood Mac. The next song after this one should not be permitted to play on this channel. Oh! But he's gonna resummon, right? Because his new minimum is 2. I'm very sorry for laughing at that. That was a very uncouth joke, and I shouldn't have rewarded it with a laugh. That song is not in my iTunes library. Fuck. Ow. Stop hurting me. God, it would be so cool if his attacks could damage his mobs. Ow. I forgot he has a backwards wave in this phase. Oh, I'm fucked. I accept my death. Very good, Emerald. You know what? I would love to love her. Joni... Who's the lady from Fleetwood Mac? You never seen a mountain taken by the wind. Stevie Nicks. I'm sorry, MK. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't put me down. I'm sorry. Look at the shit that is happening to me here. You think I deserve to be put down after dealing with this? I was thinking of Joni Mitchell. That's why I said Joni. Wave around my feet, never fails. Hi. Is it ever worth using the beam, do you think? Probably not. That did not damage the actual boss at all. I'm gonna pause the game and set my iTunes to playing more Marika in a second, so you guys are not subjected to the song Bimbo Doll by Tina Tsoli, a Greek artist who inexplicably never had a career of her own to speak of. If you want to look it up in your own time, that's fine, but I will not be playing it on stream. No, I will not be playing it on stream. It's not very good. But if you're horny about being a bimbo, it might be fun to listen to. I don't know anybody like that, though. There it is. Let me just land real quick. That guy is flinging a wave of water at me immediately. There. No, Bremy! Fuck off! If you want to listen to that song, alright, Bimbo Voice I can do. If you want to listen to that song, do it on your own time. I don't want to play it on my stream. Bimbo Voice activated. Yeah, sorry, Bremy, I'm not playing that fucking track. Deal with it. Man, this sure is a boss fight, wouldn't you agree, viewer? Where the fuck are you, Odone? Teleport under my feet, you fucking asshole! How long are you gonna walk over here for? Fine, I'll do a squat. I'll do an additional squat at the end of stream when I'm doing all the squats anyway. Okay, unfortunately, the shield also protects them against magic damage. I was hoping it was only physical damage, but no such luck. Oh, mercy. I still don't have enough juice. Oh god, they're protected again. I also don't get juice from hitting them when he's got the shield on them. I think he's gonna resummon now because I brought him down to 1 and I'm pretty sure his minimum is 2 right now. Here, this song is about cucking a guy as a girl. That's something that everyone can get behind. Fuck. Ah! God almighty. Okay. Dude, I was really trying. I swear to you, God, I was trying so fucking hard. Genuinely. Thanks, Quatoria. Not good enough to stop fighting this boss after 2 hours. This is just the fucking Odone stream. I'm glad I named it Shithead of the Confraternity of Dick, because that's literally the entire stream has just been me fighting Shithead of the Confraternity of Dick. Confraternity is a really good word. I did steal it, thanks, RB. I did steal it from this game for use in my D&D campaign setting. Not only did I steal confraternity, parentheses English, I stole confraria, the Spanish word for it. I don't have enough juice to do the beam. Now I do, though. Land, thank you. Beam time, get away from him. It immobilizes you. It doesn't fucking immobilize him. You gotta stand still in that flashing light that removes half of his already quite sparse animation data to do that beam to him. It keeps you completely still and he can just at any time do a huge lunge and fuck you. They sure are. I need peeling. That's because this boss fucking sucks. Would you believe that this weapon is as upgraded as it can possibly be? And I'm wearing a talisman, essentially, that boosts its damage by an additional 15%. Would you believe that fucking shit? Is it possible my guy isn't Christian enough? Yes, absolutely. That is the most likely reason for this. Oh, I forgot his minimum is 2 now. Sorry. God, dude. They sure do know how to lock you into a chain when you need to be moving and hitting. Fucking Jesus Christ. You don't get a second, ever. You don't get a second to try to cast a spell. You don't get a second to heal. You don't have any time to do anything in this fucking fight. See, this is more what I thought the experience would be like fighting him. I don't have to do the bimbo voice anymore, at least. Okay. If they slowed him down... Okay, he's doing the big jump. I said earlier that you you have to keep Odone on the side of the screen where his mobs aren't. You don't have the freedom to do that. You don't get to choose where the fuck you fight him. You just have to ignore the mobs and hope they don't fucking hit you. I think he's not at the point in the fight where he summons 7 of them yet. I slipped back into the bimbo voice. That's what happens when people redeem the bimbo voice for a while, and then I can stop doing it, is that I forget that I can stop doing it. God, what a terrible fight. The AoEs are so fucking tall. That's just one problem with it. Look at how high my guilt bar has gotten again. Look at those thorns on my blue bar. I bet you I can't even cast the beam now. Ah. That's so fucking stupid. I hate this fight so much. It's so shitty. He's an incredibly more annoying version of Nyal. Yes, accurate. Why don't you use spells, Tessa? Why won't you use spells? Why won't you use spells on him, Tessa? It's because when I cast a spell, I have to stand still for 10 fucking years. For what? For fucking nothing. For shit damage. Why don't you use a spell? They give you all these mobs to hit so that you can get FP back for spells. Bitch, fuck using fucking spells. The entire name of the game in this fight is mobility, and spells are cancer to mobility. Oh, God almighty. This is such a long opening to the fight as well. Fucking miserable. Like, there's no majesty left here. I'm not going to be impressed by anything that this fight has to offer at this point in time. I've been doing it for 2 hours. That's crazy, dude. How long did it take me to no-hit a Firador Sentinel of the Emery? Because it sure as fuck wasn't 2 fucking hours. Uh. Watch out. There he is. This game would, as most games of its ilk, be really enhanced by a healing spell. Cough. Hollow Knight did it right. Cough. But there isn't one, so there's really nothing useful for me to spend FP on. Anyway, every death forces me to do it with less FP. Yeah, he has too much health. He has too much health, he hits too hard, he moves too fast. It's not fun. If you could punish him resummoning the mobs, that would be really good. Because it's a long animation that he spends resummoning mobs, right? So if you could just camp out next to him and punish him for the entire time he was doing that, that would give you a reason to fight the mobs. And it would give you a way of turning them into an advantage. But you can't do that because the mobs damage you on summon and he summons them where you're standing. So if you're standing still next to him, they're just gonna appear in you. Oh, he's in phase 2 now. Great way to find out. Is that attack having a second fucking volley? You gonna teleport to me, you sack of shit? He's in phase 2, which means that 2 is his new minimum number of summons, so there's no reason to fight either summons. Yeah, Tom Nook Yankees, but it's absolutely not worth using spells ever. It's not worth using anything that makes you stay still any longer than a normal attack because he's too fucking fast. There's too much shit that can hit you. His wind-ups aren't signposted well enough. He'll just fuck up your day. If there were a healing spell, again, if there were a way to turn fervor into HP, the constant mobs would mean something. Because it would be a source of FP that was not hitting the boss himself. You could stay far away from the boss and reap some kind of benefit from... God, Jesus Christ! Not even the red rings, Tom Nook Yankees. Do you see how long that wind-up is? Did you see how long I was stationary in one spot in the air? His great axe can very easily intersect with that spot. A guy's spear can very easily intersect with that spot. An entire wave can very easily intersect with that spot. You can't be staying still. You die if you hold still. For that long. The red rings are fine to use out of range, but there's no way to stay at range because there's too many enemies and also he teleports to you. And also being at range is kind of antithetical to the fervor building up for hitting enemies in melee. Oh, I already healed. Cool. No. See, that's what I'm fucking talking about, man. You see how long I was holding still for? Right next to his goddamn axe? Foul. And there's no reason to fight these guys because 3 is his new minimum. Indeed, it's bad. I get punished if I hit them. Because he'll summon more. The number of mobs will go up. Yeah. My straps always end up tangled around the arms to my chair. Thanks. I'll hydrate. It's crazy. I'm listening to my favorite track off this album right now. I'm so miserable. Oh, fuck whoever put this guy in the game. Jesus Christ. Gee, I wonder why this is my favorite track. Hi, man. Oh, God, I couldn't tell what he was doing. I thought it was... Oh, my fucking... The game came unpaused. What's your current minimum? Your current minimum is 1, actually. But I don't have enough juice to red ring. And again, like, I need to keep my eyes on my character at all times, which means that I find out whether or not I have enough juice to red ring by trying to do it and it not working. So that's time I'm just spending standing still, doing nothing. I hate this fight so much, dude. It's actually crazy. I guarantee you the reason that the DLC update broke this fight and only this fight is because they didn't test it after the DLC patch because nobody wanted to fight him. They were like, yeah, but the DLC doesn't edit any assets that are used in the Odone fight, so it really shouldn't have introduced any bugs. I mean, shouldn't we check just to make sure? Do you want to go down there and fight him? Ah, Jesus, dude, it's so hard to not be hit by that. Shame. Hey! Oh, cool. They should have a stat in this called Vergüenza. Hey, I lisped it. Nice. It's so hard for me to get the Castilian lisp down. Because, like, when I apply a lisp to my English speech, it's literally lisping any s sound that appears anywhere in any of the words. That's not the way the Castilian lisp works, which is only a lisp on C's and Z's. And X's, actually. There we go. I knew there was a third case. It's just any letter that is not the actual S. The bug isn't happening anymore, ZJ Mac, but when I first came in, the music wasn't playing and also the boss wasn't generating any sound effects. That went away after, like, the first few attempts, I think. But I tried a couple things to fix it, and somebody in chat said it was a known issue with the DLC that the devs had posted about. It's like, when would I heal? When would I have the opportunity to heal? Oh, thank God, dude. No, I snapped him out of it. I didn't want to snap him out of it. I wanted to keep him buffing his mobs. Oh, he's in phase 3, which means he's gonna summon more dudes soon and very soon. Is this it? This is it. This is gonna be a fucking issue. I don't have a lot of room over here. What's his new minimum? 3, right? My God. Look at all those mobs! That's ridiculous! Uh-oh. Just kind of pinned against the wall here. Not ideal, huh? He's gonna teleport to me, probably. What's up, brother? I don't want to be here. Yeah, contact damage. God fucking Jesus! Yeah, when I'm caught in a huge crowd of enemies, it is quite difficult to avoid touching any of them. This is my PB, I believe, but I killed way too many of the mobs. He's going to resummon them any second. And he is going to resummon quite a few of them. I believe the number he summons at this point is 7. Great attempt. Great. What an awful fight. Are all of my rosary beads about... Yes, all of my rosary beads are about physical damage resist. Physical damage resist or projectile resist or contact damage resist. And it's still like this. The Odone stream. Hey, man. It's so insane. Like, again, my sword is max upgraded. Out of the box, the sword is doing the most damage it can. I am wearing the effigy, the altar effigy, that makes it do more damage. I don't know if maybe there's like a combination of that effigy and another one on my altar that would provide it a slightly higher damage buff. But this is like a near optimal amount of damage for me to be dealing. And the fight's just like this. God, this is a good fucking track. Oh, God fucking damn it, dude. Can't stay still long enough to even heal. Even though I pressed the heal button before the indicator for that attack started, I was trapped in the healing animation. Takes too long. Again, if there was a healing spell that maybe took less time than using a flask, like if it was like a hold the button type of heal, like in Hollow Knight, and I could drop out of it at a moment's notice once I noticed the wind-up, that'd be great. God, Jesus. What an atrocious fight. It's bad! It's bad and not fun! This is the worst one! He doesn't even say anything cool. Like Ebiterno, the last boss of the game. Ebiterno hits you with the mi penitencia aún no ha terminado. It's really cool dialogue. Ebiterno hits you with the I am the first penitent. Y vos seis el último. This guy doesn't say jack shit. He just sucks. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. We'll see if this is the run. I have my doubts. I was out of range! So many AoEs and so many mobs, and the AoEs don't hurt the mobs. What a shit show. One of the skills for Duego is that the blood mode can heal you. I guess that would be good if I Ruego all of the mobs. No, look at the bar. If I ever have enough enemies to charge up the sword bar under Duego al Alba, it's gonna be at the end when there's like 7 of them. Oh, fuck, dude. How could I have known what he was going to do? I was already in the air when he started it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tom Nook Yankees, I have not hit max bar on the Duego at any point in any of these attempts for the past 2 hours. Now, I have occasionally been stopping to use spells, and I can not do that, and then all the damage I'll be doing will come from my sword. And then I'll be more likely to enter blood mode. But honestly, I think that you spend too much of this fight dodging in order to activate. Good God, dude. I think I spend too much time dodging in order to activate it, because that meter starts ticking down really, really quickly. One of the upgrades I was hoping to find in the tree, but which does not exist, is an upgrade that made that meter tick down less quickly. I've got upgrades that make that mode last longer, but I don't have any that make it tick the meter tick down less quickly, which is really what I need. Especially in this situation where, like, my opportunities to touch him are pretty few and far between on account of the constant dodging. I'm deliberately trying to maximize the number of hits I'm doing here. I heard a shing, but I don't know what that was because it wasn't the bar filling, because the bar is extremely not full. See what I mean? Even just like, without the teleports, without the mobs, just being in melee with him, his attacks come out too often and move around too much for me to be able to spend time hitting him. Good God, dude. Like, I had to get away from him here to heal. I had to get away from him there because he was attacking. Ah! I'm literally trying to log as many hits as I can right now. Look at the bar. The bar is so low. He's gonna summon mobs again. I've used it a few times. It seems pretty good against them. It usually is good against them. The issue is just where the plunging attack puts my body hurt box after the lunge, you know? Because if it's inside Odon's body or inside one of their bodies, it's inside one of their bodies is especially perilous because the mobs often end up all in a row next to each other. And then I'll just get juggled from body to body to body to body if I start taking body hitbox damage. I feel like at this point I've been fighting him for longer than I fought him my initial run of the game, which isn't super encouraging. I don't know if he's vulnerable to lightning damage, maybe, which he probably is because he's water affiliated, right? So I don't know. I could consider using a lightning spell, but magic is a problem for all the reasons I've already outlined. Fuck, dude. I'm prioritizing hitting him to try to get that bar charged up, but then I just get hit. Yeah, like you'll notice I'm instinctively avoiding the plunging attack, even when I like lose air momentum right above an enemy. And it's because it'll put my body hitbox in a bad spot. Hurtbox, whatever. I'm pretty sure hurtbox is the thing that takes damage, and hitbox is the thing that inflicts damage. But I have a remarkable amount of difficulty actually keeping those straight in my vocabulary. Keeping those semantic categories distinct. That sucks fucking cock, dude. And now I have to spend time healing instead of hitting him. And I very nearly died anyway. The recovery animation on that heal is really phenomenal. It takes so much time. Again, like, I prioritized hitting there instead of dodging because I wanted to try to charge up the bar. It's not worth it. It ticks down so fast. It's actually insane. It's like this room has a debuff on it, or more likely, having this much guilt puts a debuff on it. Ugh! Autumnal Yankees, I've max upgraded this weapon. I have not spent any upgrades on either of the other weapons. And I definitely don't want to spend currency that I could use improving my character in other ways on upgrading weapons that I'm only going to use for this fight. I don't know, maybe the Marks of Martyrdom don't have any other use than upgrading weapons. Maybe that's like the only thing that they can do. I was under the impression they did have other functions. Unfortunately, I think that I'm gonna have to end stream when I beat this guy, regardless of like what time it is or how long I've been streaming, because I don't know that I have the patience to do literally anything else tonight. That's so crazy that that still hit me. Do you know why that hit me? It's because I took the time to touch my souls and slightly diminish my guilt so I would take slightly less damage. Oh yay, it's Remy's favorite song. Ah, but what about a jury in heaven, regular zebra? That's the perfect time for a word from our sponsor for today, God. I'll probably leave and purge my guilt. I didn't realize it was making me take more damage. That's extremely fucked up that it works that way. That's some demon souls shit. That fucking sucks. I never saw him cast that. I had no warning that he was gonna do that. I certainly did, Bremy, but again, like... First of all, the base damage is lower, and second of all, how many resources am I going to use upgrading a weapon that I'm going to use for one fight?
Deseáis entrega. El saca ahora.
Maybe this... Hang on, let me see if this guy gives me something cool for going to confession. Huh? Concentrated sphere of guilt. Is that a rosary bead? Okay, that might be useful, genuinely. I don't know if the guilt was actually decreasing the rate at which my weapon bar builds up. It was just a guess. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think I might be having a bullheaded test moment here. I'll tell you... Okay, this is gonna be a little lewd, maybe. Hang on. Ah! I really need these rings off my fucking fingers. Ah, Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was going to be an issue because it hasn't been an issue in any previous Blasphemous stream. Or even just like any recent stream using the controller. But the rings are sometimes a problem. LOL, Bremy. The rings are sometimes a problem during like execution heavy Souls streams. I don't think that my sword bar is building any more quickly. God, it kind of feels like the attacks are coming out quicker, but I'm sure that's an illusion. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, God, Jesus. I can tell you what and... Nope. I mixed up the lyrics. Now I will go to hell. Alibis. Very droll. Loge. I regretfully might have to lock in. You know I'd prefer talking to you guys. Anything is better than concentrating on the boss fight, but... It's the worst. Oh, he's already in phase 2. Holy shit, that's crazy. Please heal. He's gonna hit me. He hit me out of the fucking heal. Because you don't have enough time to do jack shit in this fight. Okay, I don't know why you waited until I came over here to do that jump. I'm getting notifications on my phone again. Hey-ya! Okay. Hey, that actually was great. I really well extricated myself there. Hey, I could tell he was going to turn around based on instinct. That's crazy. This is suboptimal. I picked a bad way to avoid that. Moving away from him is dangerous because then you can't see what he's doing. You get a lot more warning for this. If you can see what he's... Oh my god. You fuckhead! You weren't even rendering, you were behind the boss! No, don't hit him again. That is exactly the shit that gets you killed. He's gonna teleport to me, he's gonna teleport to me, he's gonna teleport to me. He's not teleporting to me, he's walking over extremely slowly. He's not in phase 3 yet. Water bar, this shit, heal. He's gonna hit me out of the heal because he's a piece of shit. No, he's summoning mobs, and this is a really bad place for me to be while he's summoning mobs. Oh, he only summoned 3. He only summoned 3. He's not in phase 3 yet. Pog. Okay, I'm just gonna try to not kill any of these mobs because 3 is gonna be his new minimum once he gets to phase 3. So if I don't kill any of these mobs here, then I'm never gonna have to deal with there being more than 3 in the room. Oh my god, he did the buff twice in a row, but see, now I have to get away. Oh, but if I use the magic attack during the buff, did I kill one? I fucking killed one, didn't I? That really sucks. Not as much as getting killed by that attack. I'm all the way over here. Oh, thanks, Locktar. I hope that I can beat this boss promptly for you. I think that would make the both of us happy. At least I didn't have a terrible time in the level up to the boss. I had a pretty normal time in the level up to the boss. Thanks, Regular Zebra. The experience of this versus Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery, is night and day. This is such absolute dog shit. Again, I can't believe that, like, the same team, the same artist, the same anyone worked on both of these bosses. The experience is just night and fucking day. Afilador is like one of my favorite 2D bosses in anything ever. I'd like to say that Odone is one of the worst, but the fact of the matter is that bad 2D side-scroller bosses are so plentiful that they all just kind of blend into each other. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Not great range on this sword. You gonna teleport to me? Fuck yes, you are. You're gonna teleport to me? That would really make my life up. Ah! Fucking goddamn it! I looked away for half a second. I looked away for half a fucking second. It's every time. It's every time. I looked at the enemy's health bar as I hit it to see how much it was decreasing by, to see if I was gonna kill it. Instant drop on me. Fucking instant. What a trash boss. Absolute dog shit garbage from the bin. Terrible, terrible, terrible experience, dude. This was the main thing that I was thinking about as an impediment to my replaying this game. Like, do I want to stream Blasphemous 1 again? It has all that sprawling level design and those secrets that are impossible to find, but kind of necessary for you to get all the upgrades. Blasphemous 2. Do I want to fight fucking Odone? Jesus. I forgot that he has that in Phase 2. I also didn't know he was in Phase 2. It's probably over just on account of how much healing I've used. Okay. Yeah, Bremy, the visual signposting is one of many things wrong with the experience. Ugh. That was nice, having enough time to kill that guy proper. That was really nice. You're correct that the screen is very blue right now. I wonder if that's why he's wearing red. But no, because like the background isn't even that blue. It's more of a gray. The visual indicator that he's gonna come down on you has to be more than just that little ring around you. It should be a beam. It should be rain. Like he's soaking wet and it's pouring down on you before he comes down with his sword. It should be a column that fills the fucking screen, so that it will appear in your periphery if you're looking at another enemy because the room is fucking full of enemies. You won't miss just like a tiny ring of blue pixels around your feet. Yeah, Tom, I know. No, the fact that that contact damage flings you so far, when positioning is so everything in this fight. Just go very far away from where you were and don't have any control over your position for a little while. I think he's gonna, yeah. Dude, I pressed the dash button, the game did not give a fucking shit. That's awesome. That's fucking incredible. Did you guys know that if you fill the arena with hitboxes from very, 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 very many enemies, eventually the player will be hit with one of them? I guarantee you right now, 100% I take damage grabbing my souls back. 0% chance that I don't. Hey, okay, they made a liar out of me. You finally made a monkey. Okay. Guy coming up from behind me here, that's a fucking issue. That sucks, I couldn't reach him. Ah! I should take off the thing, I should take off the altar effigy that boosts my mystical damage, because I'm not doing any fucking mystical damage to him here. There's a number of other things that I could have equipped instead. I'm specifically thinking about the rally effigy that lets you regain hit points after a hit by attacking, like the rally mechanic from Bloodborne. That would be super useful in this fight. I would be happy to do that after this attempt. Yeah. I hope that when they fix the bug that made it so that Odone's music and sound effects don't play, they also fix the bug that makes Odone not fun to fight. Because honestly, I think that's been in, like, every build since the first. And it's just gone, like, unaddressed this entire time. Oh my god, I didn't know you could crash into the back of that. I had to get away from him so that I could heal. So I used the dash button, but if you dash into the back of that, you take damage. This is actually worse than just warping from the thing. So just warp from the thing. I really wish I was better at video games. This feels like something that wouldn't... This guy uses the fucking marks of martyrdom. What the fuck? Why is there music playing in here? Why is the music playing in here? I turned the music volume all the way down. There's no cool combo there. There's no cool combo there. Yeah, but Blood Pact isn't fucking triggering, man. That's not terrible. I should consider using that. Ooh, and these do have a combo now. Ah, and it increases my damage! Fuck yes, dude! Oh, brutal, not that ant. Alright. We're gonna call it there. I'm already dealing plus 10% damage. More than I was on all my attacks. Okay, Tom Nokiekis. I mean, I don't know that there's that much that I could do, but sure, I'd be happy to. I'm already dealing another 10% damage on all my attacks than I was, because I've got two statues that affect attack equipped in the same altarpiece. Okay, not enough marks of martyrdom. Cool. Guilt level is low. I mean, it's kind of low. I don't know how often... Is it guilt level is low or guilt level is empty? Oh, okay. Empty refers to something else. My mistake. I already have all those people equipped. Increases the stun power? I don't know what that... if that's gonna do anything against a fucking boss. Ah, but these two have some kind of synergy together. I don't know what it is. Stun power can be combined with another one to increase Luego al Alba damage. With what? Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna bounce. Yeah. I will go to confession. Alright, at least for my first attempt, I'll be doing like an insane amount of damage. Because I'm also going to have the bonus from having low guilt. That bonus might not last very long, but it's worth a shot. And definitely my damage is better than it was. Not like crazy better, but better than it was. Hi, Edgelord, how's it going? I have bad news for you. It's so funny that the sculptor music doesn't actually count as music as determined by the game's audio settings. Good shit. I played that exactly correct. Fuck, okay, well, I'm not at full health anymore, and I'm not gonna be for a while. So that Tirso altarpiece isn't doing anything for me now. I am at low guilt, though. And that won't change at any point in this attempt. Teleport to me? Yes, dude. Oh my god, I played that so well. I don't even think I can replicate that. I'm not exactly sure what I did. I've had very good RNG this attempt is what it is. Teleport to me again? I've had insanely good RNG this attempt. Holy shit. Okay. I will heal after my next hit. After the next time I am hit, I will heal again. He's gonna want to summon mobs. I'm kind of on a bad side of him for him to do that. No! I immediately got hit again because you can't stay still for any amount of time in this fight. Fuck, dude, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. I wish you didn't snap him out of buffing his dudes. Cause you do. You snap him out of it if you hit him a bunch while he's buffing his dudes. But I don't give a shit about buffing his dudes. Whether he is buffing his dudes, I mean. Fuck. Everything's fine, actually. Fuck yes. Yeah, like if I could keep him buffing his dudes for longer, that would honestly be... No, I forgot! This is gonna be an issue. Alright, summoning 5 million dudes. His max dudes right now is 3, or min dudes right now is 3. Before he fucking. I wasn't even trying not to kill his dudes. I was planning on killing his dudes strategically. I just got stuck in a crowd of them. That was a really good attempt, but the thing is that they didn't design this boss to be beaten. They designed this boss to... never mind, I won't keep saying that. That fucking sucks. That little prick right after I landed. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I didn't have a second dash. I needed another dash and I couldn't have it. I didn't have it. Yeah, dude, stay still for 200 fucking years to make me hate my life for not hitting you. Despite the fact that it is almost never safe to hit you. Oh, God. Can you teleport over to me or otherwise just, like, get away from your mob? It's been really irritating, this fight. I had such great RNG last time where I consistently led him to the other side of the arena from his mob. And this attempt has just sucked. His mob is always there every time I'm trying to fight him. Like your single-parent hookups kid. Oh my god! The combo! Try to dash, can't dash, get bounced back. Try to dash, can't dash, get bounced back. He lands on me. Oh god, dude. That sucked so fucking much. That shit sucks so bad. This fight is so shitty and so stupid. It's unremittingly miserable. Oh man, I didn't remember. I didn't trust my own fucking recollection here. I can't believe I made it out of that without taking... Well, there's my damage. Teleport to me, thank you. I don't want to be by your goons. I disagree that he looks cool. He looks super generic. He's a big tanky guy with a halberd, like a much less interesting Udex Gundyr. I don't agree that he looks cool at all. This is a game full of bosses that look sick as shit. Once again, Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery. Looks sick as shit. This guy just looks like shit. Fuck me. He's summoning new dudes. So your new minimum is 3, I believe? Are you gonna teleport to me? You're not. Wow, that's really... Ah, shit, it's not convenient. I killed more than 1. I left him with fewer than 3. I meant to only kill them until there were 3 of them, but now he's gonna resummon. The resummoning, honestly, the fact that there's more mobs on the screen isn't even the issue with him resummoning. It's that he becomes a wall and your horizontal movement gets stopped. This is a stupid amount of mobs to have in a fight, man. This is a stupid amount of everything to have in a fight. How many mobs does he have? 3! Thank you, Jesus Christ. Need to get over him very badly. Because the mobs are coming. Lovely, dude. Ideal. Am I out of healing? I suspect I am. Yeah. That was great, though. That's less great. Get over him. Or don't, because Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wall of water. Sorry, guys. I was doing my best. But I will continue to do my best. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I guess I could have tried to jump over him there. No, it's fine, Duke Vulture. Don't worry about it. No, you didn't jinx me or anything, Duke Vulture. You don't have to feel bad about that at all. I want to encourage you guys being encouraging of me in the chat. I still don't have any visible guilt, but I doubt that that means I don't have any guilt. That's bullshit that hit me, man. There's no tell. It's literally just about continuing to move. There's no tell where it's gonna land. Definitely, Bremy. Many things are. Being hit by that column is dog shit. It's weird, because he already has a vertical hitbox when he comes down. But then the column is like an additional vertical after hitbox on landing, slightly off-center from where he is. I don't know why it can't be exactly where he is. Unless they didn't want it there, but why would they want it slightly off-center? Meaning that it's keeping you from dodging in one direction specifically, not the other. I have to heal here instead of doing something productive, unfortunately. That sucks. Got hit by it twice, huh? I wasn't in fucking range. Cool. That was actually a pretty good use of the plunging attack. I would like to avoid healing for as long as I can. Let's say I don't heal until either he hits me again, or he hits me again. Or I die. There we go. Yeah, this might be a, I'm gonna have some guilt built up situation. No, actually, cool. Yeah, I think that getting the new altarpiece favors helped. This is an interesting way to open the fight. I would say my biggest complaint, that's not even remotely my biggest complaint. Another complaint is that, as far as I can tell, the windups for the lightning summoning mobs and the spear waves are identical. Obviously, once he thrusts his weapon into the air, if it has lightning on the top, that means he's summoning mobs. And if spears appear, that means he's not. But that's really too late to be able to identify what he's doing. Ideally, you would want to know which of those he was doing far in advance. Because for one of them, if he's summoning mobs, you want to move away from him and continue moving so that his mobs go bop, bop, bop in your trail without them hitting you. And you also don't want to be next to him, because then your mobs will be like crowd you next to him and you'll be surrounded by hitboxes. But if he's doing the spear waves, you just want to jump so that you can stay next to him and indeed hit him while ducking between the waves. But because those windups are identical there, see? You don't actually know which it's going to be until it happens, which, like I said, is too late to plan counterplay. Alright. Can you teleport over here, maybe? No. I'm sorry for killing your mob. You know I didn't want to, right? I was just trying to deal damage to you. That is actual horse shit. Wow, that's crazy. Caught me on the tail end of that hitbox. Ah! Oh shit, this is a terrible place to be when he's summoning mobs. At least he only summoned 2. They're his first phase mobs, they're not his second. Okay. I'm trying real fucking hard, you guys. Oh, I thought it was the lightning one. I was trying to get on the other side of him. Now it's the lightning one, and now he's gonna summon more than 2 mobs. Really sucks, dude. Wow! It's so heartbreaking when you just don't have enough range to hit him. Get away! Okay. Not a great amount of healing to have left at this point in the fight. I took out all his mobs in one hit, though. That was pretty cool. It's not strategically good at all. It's better to leave a minimum number of them. Yay, more My Lover Cindy. I love this fucking track, man. Okay. Tessa, what do you think you're doing? Oh, he's in phase 3. Then I don't want to touch any of his mobs ever. Great shit to learn. He's in phase 3. So this is now the minimum number of mobs that he can have on the screen without starting to resummon them, which I don't want to happen. Can I heal myself? Yes, because he's buffing his mobs hilariously. No, he's gonna hit me! I'm landing in damage. I don't want to damage any of his mobs, because he will resummon a ludicrous amount. In phase 3, he can have fucking 7 on the screen. But I need to be able to hit him at range, unless I'm only attacking him while he's buffing his mobs, which honestly feels like not a terrible strategy. Oh, this is spears. I can't believe that. I can't believe what I just did there. That was crazy impressive. Hey, he's teleporting to me. Lovely. I do have another healing flask still. Oh, beautiful. Oh, get away from him. Yeah, that's what happened that one time that I got super close and then lost. Even if I try, I can go for a couple of weeks and the feelings calcify. Uh-oh. That's a lot of hitboxes right there. That's a lot of simultaneous hitboxes on the screen. Tough for one Tessa to avoid all those. Thanks, Brevi. Shithead of the Confraternity of Dick was 100% the right name for this stream. 100%. That's so stupid, dude. It's too many fucking hitboxes. Like, you can say I should have killed some of those mobs instead of having 3, because then when I mistimed the spear attack, in addition to getting hit by the spears, I was getting hit by a bunch of the mobs. But if I killed them, there would be no mobs for a short time, and then in phase 3, he can summon like 7. Or maybe it's only like 5, but combined with previous waves of mob, you can absolutely have 7 on the screen at the same time in this fight. Everything sucks. Ah! See what I mean about the responses to spear summoning versus mob summoning being completely different? More? No, just the 2. Cool. Now, black, brown, wine, and bile. Can you tell? Fuck, yes, dude. Oh, I think I got him in a good loop here. Never mind. He's in phase 2. That could be an issue. It means he's gonna resummon. When he resummons, I need to leave 2 alive. You gonna resummon, buddy? The nice thing is that starting in phase 2 is when he buffs his summons, which is when he's easiest to hit. Oh yeah, there it is. I knew it was coming. Oh god! Okay. Okay, there's still 4 of them on the field, which is pretty good. Okay, 3 on the field right now. Gonna want to take out 1 more. If I can. If I have the opportunity. I'm not gonna make it like a big object of the fight moving forward. I get hit by the wave going backwards from him when he does that one swing, like every single time he does it. I've never developed counterplay to that. Like I said, what the fuck did I just say? I've never developed counterplay to that. 4 is too many times to hit him when he's buffing his mobs. I need to stop at 3. Alright. I'm gonna try my goddamnedest still, even though I have, like, no healing left. Yeah, like no healing? I have no healing left. I'm going to continue to do my goddamnedest. Bad place to be when he's summoning mobs in what is very possibly phase 3 of the fight. Okay, it's still phase 2. You notice how often I take damage during spellcasting? There's rugby. I don't know. I'm sure I said something similar the first time I played this game, but this fight makes me call into question whether it is worth buying this video game. Genuinely. That's not hyperbole. It's like, well, yes, it has lots and lots and lots of cool stuff. What I probably said last time was stop before Odone. Because, hey, you got the Elevator Ghost and you got Afilador, Sentinel of the Emery, and those are two really incredible experiences. And then you don't have to do this part. An Edgelord, there are no optional fights in the base game. It's actually one thing I like less about this game than Blasphemous 1. One of the few things. I think, well, Odone is another one of those things. I think that this game is mostly just an upgrade from Blasphemous 1, but there are no optional boss fights in the base game. Now that they've added boss fights in the DLC, those must necessarily be optional to completing the base game. But in the base game, all this shit. And, like, there's good and there's bad to that. So the good part of that is that, like, all of these areas are mandatory, meaning that, oh shit, look at that, I've got guilt on my meter, even though I picked up my souls. That's unfortunate. The good part of that is that it's a lot harder to miss upgrade materials. Obviously not impossible, because you'll just forget secrets or never find them. But if every area is mandatory, then you will have visited every area by the time you reach the end game. And so you're much more likely to have all of the character upgrades that you could possibly get, as opposed to in Blasphemous 1. Not for this fight, an Edgelord. I do appreciate your theory crafting, but I'm afraid this is a lock-in type scenario. Oh, weird, he only summoned 3. He's in phase 2 now, meaning 2 is his minimum. Maybe I shouldn't fight either of those. Oh, why am I like this, dude? This is Bubblegum Bitch by Marina and the Diamonds. This is not Marika any longer. Marina? Oh, Any Human Friend. That's a whole ass album I haven't played yet. Can you teleport to me, Odone? You can't. You're gonna walk over like a slow-ass bitch. You can teleport to me now that your mobs are extremely close. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wow, really good RNG here. God willing, RB. Never developed a counterplay for that. Never did. Never did. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still only 2 waves. We have not entered phase 3 yet, I'm sorry to say. The spray of blood coming off of the giant wave of seawater is very funny. Like, what is cutting me? You know I don't want to be killing the mobs like that, but I need some way to hurt him when he's just walking towards me, because he takes 10,000 years walking towards me. I'm Klung, are you talking about Big Sai? I was just saying that I think that Big Sigh might be my favorite album of hers. Okay, he only summoned 4. Ah, I'm actually out of juice. That's really unfortunate. Please let me get out and heal. I'm fucking begging you, dude. Thank you. See, Odone is capable of listening to reason. His fucking halberd has a hitbox coming off of the buff? That's crazy! I can't believe that! Ow, uh-oh. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Too much shit on the screen! Too much shit on the screen. There's too much. That's not reducing my guilt meter at all anymore. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the spears. I wasn't looking at my character's feet. I was looking at the 10 other things I had to avoid, man. God. This fight is taking me a very long time to beat, so it's probably badly designed.
I'm me.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Locktar. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate that. That's true, viewer. If you're not in my Discord, you could join it. Oh, sorry. I didn't fucking read you. For some reason, I couldn't tell what he was doing. Wow, that was pretty good, Tess. Thanks, Tess. I love you. Mwah. Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at... I was trying to see if my blood disc was gonna hit the other mob. I did not see the tell. I definitely want to drink after I beat this. I've been getting really close. Kind of just want to ride this out. Ooh, he's in phase 2 now, and I got hit by his spear, which is not an ooh situation, it's a aw situation. One you want. Oh, it's sick. Fucking, I hate when he outranges me by staying still. That is the saddest shit conceivable. You might think you could conceive of sadder shit, viewer, but I promise you, you cannot. Whoa, this song is fucking incredible. That's the great thing about Marika Hackman, is that really any of her albums could be her best album. I love being gay. Having tastes in music is one of the gayest things a person can do. I had to look very far away from the fight, which was in the bottom right of the screen, to my health bar, which is in the far top left of the screen. I'm not the one. I would like some kind of fucking visual cue where that thing is gonna be before it just fucking appears. Like, I get that it is going to be where I am, so I should move. But, like, that's not enough. Oh, he's buffing, excuse me. Now, 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 now. I avoided the wave! Holy shit! Are you kidding me? Look at all these mobs! Okay, this is a fucking joke. Oh, really? Did I die? Did I die because you made 50% of the ground of the arena completely uninhabitable? That's so stupid. That is a ridiculous number. This is... I hate this so much. That's really phenomenal. Some of the least fun I've ever had playing a video game. I know I say that a lot, but this is Odone we're talking about. I named the stream Shithead of the Confraternity of Dicks for a reason. At least I haven't had to heal yet. Regular zebra, it's hard to compare. Haunting ground, I don't know, the runaround. Although there is an element of unfun which unites them, which is that the unfun thing is different every time, right? Because the times and places he summons mobs vary from attempt to attempt, which means that where I need to play keep away with my character's hurt box varies pretty widely from attempt to attempt. And in Haunting Ground, you never know where the pursuer is going to show up, meaning that the route that you have to take to avoid it changes every time, but it always takes a long time to get away from. Yeah, it's the when that I need the indicator for. It's not the where, it's the when that I need the location indicator for when he starts summoning mobs. I'd like to heal. Was that a good time to do it? I'm not sure. Marika Hackman is one of the best lesbian artists that there is, I would say. A lot of artists are lesbian, but how many of them just make entire albums about pussy? At least there wasn't a third wave. I mean, that's a blessing and a curse, because the lack of one indicates that he is not yet in phase 3. But... oh, he's buffing his guys. I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't think I can get close to you right now. That was pretty sick of him, strategically, to put the buff up while they were, like, right on top of him. Ooh, 3 of them. That means he's in phase 3. That's basic numeracy, folks. He's only summoning... so is it like in his very last bit of health in phase 3 that he starts summoning 7? Because right now he only summoned 4, you know? This is bad. This is really, 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 really bad. I need to get some beams in here stat. You see how that almost hit me because I had to stay still long enough to fire this stupid disc? Oh, for fuck's sake! Aye. Awesome. Good to shit. Good to shit. Good shit. Happy to see it. Yeah. Teleport to me, teleport to me, teleport to me, teleport to me. No, he's gonna walk over to me extremely slowly because he's a bitch. Go to hell. Well, I serendipitously streamed for 5 hours. Oh, is this... okay, no. This isn't the song about jerking off, but this one is pretty good too. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation.
I've never seen a woman.
Tom Nook Yankees, thank you so
I've never
much for
seen
the
a
10
woman.
gift subs. Ignore Marika and the guy speaking in Spanish.
I've never seen a woman.
Fuck you and your lore. I don't care
never
about
seen a
you. I
woman.
just beat Odone. Go to hell.
I've never seen a woman. I've never seen a woman. I've never
God
seen a
damn,
woman.
dude.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much. I hope Scapeworm and Super Donkey
never
Piss and
seen a
Mary
woman.
Rogue and Totally Human and Royal Roseo and Ghost Lizard and Tormance and Ruskinator and Whiskey all enjoy. Very good, Crown Liker. There's a hole in the Odone layer. Very good, Maddox Kent. Very droll. Here, let me post a very droll. There you go. I'm all wrapped up in the goddamn armrest, man. It happens all the time, constantly. That's true, literally locked in. Well, I think, listen, I'll do the, I know I accrued a lot of squats talking shit. I'm so tired and I need a drink. I'll have to do them at the beginning of stream next week. I promise to wear bigger shorts. Beat, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do it. I would love to do my traditional Monday night Go Off Kings raid. I am a coward. I'm sorry. There's nothing left. There's no dignity left in this shell that you're addressing. Bremy, you read my purpose. Let me see. Who can I thank for donating tonight? ZJ Mac, a couple times, 3 times, I think, and Zebra, and Locktar, and Standard Hunter, and Maddox Ken. Actually, ZJ Mac only donated twice. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the resub. I will be back. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a different window. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be streaming more Blasphemous, because there's nothing to stop me from streaming Blasphemous, because the worst part of Blasphemous is over. Goodbye, have a good night.